about her, who she works for up here.
Where do you work for, Priscilla?
Myself. Mr. Barnhart.
No, Mr. Barner ain't got nothing to do with it.
I just wait for my green line, my friend.
Oh, it's a little lower.
Waiting for green line now, yeah?
Black cattle are a little lower.
Peters.
Or a little higher, a dollar higher.
You don't want the green head one.
Used to be $1 a buck, remember?
Oh, $1 ain't nothing now.
No, ain't nothing.
Too loud. Didn't me, you were.
You got paperwork? You balanced? Okay, Johnny. Okay, let's get up here. Pencil. She always has to be a pencil right here.
Good for her.
Dean. Dean sits up here between.
This is the guy from Harris over here on the right.
Scott.
Scott Harris.
They're gonna have cattle here next week. I don't know if they're gonna buy anything today or not. He is very talkative.
She is.
He is so. He said, now, my wife's gonna be here with me next week, sell these calves. He said, it depends on. What's wrong with him?
Keep it down. Keep it down.
The hippie down? Okay, Jerry's here. We can start. Dollar a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.40. Moving. $1.40. $1.20. $1.40. $1.20. $40. $40. $40. $40. $40. $40. $40. Terry. $1.20. Terry. $1.20. 9x. 10x. Come on, Antonio. Is that him, Terry? That ain't him. Baby D. What do you say, big boy? He gonna sell his calves today, Grandpa. You steer? Steer oil now $3.10 at $3.19 and get that 10 and get that 3 and 3 and get $3 and get 250 and 250 and get 60 and get 250 and get 60 and get 70 and 270 80 280 280 280 275 and help in 80 and 285 285 and get 5 Varner 280 put up number 85.
That's how you don't steer.
You got mail for him?
No, you can't ride for the singles. You don't have no mail for the little one. You don't have no time. No mail. This one don't have nothing.
Is he a steer? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 10, 20, to get down, 420, to get down, 410, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get Sean out 40, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 5, and $5.10, 510, 520, 520, 525, 10, 20, and 20, to get Dean, 510, Dean, 510. My bad. Hand right here, go here. They're get that $5 now, 10 and 510 and 510. They're get that 510. They're get that 510, 20. They're get 510, 520, 35, 35, 30, 40, and 40. They're get 540, 50. They're get 60. They're get 60. They're get 60 at 560 at 550, 560, 550, 60. Sean got him at 550, number 4. Take care of it. See sound? He sound. Bull calf, 250, at 250, there to get 60, at 70, 80, there to get 90, there to get 3, there to get 310, there to get 320, there to get 310, 320, 310, 320, at 310, 320, 310, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 310, 59. Little old black bally heifer here, $3 now, 10, and $3, 10, 310, 20, there to get now, 310, 20, 30, there to get now, 30, 40, and 40, there to get 350, there to get 50, 60, there to get 70, there to get 370, and 70, there to get Dale, 360, Mr. Dale Ransom. That better, Paula? Yeah. He's a steer, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, down here, you out here, 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 30, and 30, 40, there to get 40, 50, there to get 50, 60, and 60, there to get 70, there to get 470, there to get 60, and 70, and 70, G at 70, 80, and 480, 480, Dean, 480, 480, 480, 480, Thielen, at 470, Thielen, 4. Sterile, T, there to get 4, and $4.10, and 10, there to get that $4.10, over to get 10, 10, 10, good steer, here 10, and 20, there to get that 4, 10, 24, 10, 20, 30, and 30, there to get 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 30, 40, and 40, for 40, for 40, Gary, you're out for 40, and 40, there to get 40, there to get Dean, 430, Dean, 430, Dean. You did? Might have been. Same ear? Ear tag? Probably. Did that last one have the same ear tag as the one that did not have a back tag, Antonio? Did that last calf have the same ear tag that did not have a back tag? Okay. It takes an experienced older clerk to really understand that style of stuff. Oh my. What about this here, Antonio? Buy him and love him? Love him and buy him. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 cents, 90 cents, 90 cents, 90 cents. Sold 80 cents. Antonio, you be sure and wrap your little arms around him and love him, Antonio. A short-eared bull. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10, there to get now 10 to buy, over to get 10, over to get 10, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, and $3, you'll get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, pretty good calf though, you'll get 3, 10, and 10, Jerry 9, $3, put them on Jerry, number 2, 3, number 3, number 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. What about him? Hey, 5, change it to 5. Say again. Yeah, I see that. Or I don't see that. She stops when she gets over to the rail, though. She smells it. Huh? Okay. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.20. $1.20. $1.20. Showtime, $1 a pound. 2. What are you doing, Antonio?
Trying to get in there?
Good job, Anton. Nice calf here, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 and now 10, to get 5 and now 10, to get 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, and 20, to get Thielen, put him on number 3.
Need that tagging.
Back tag.
$3.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's 638.
It does. It does. Okay. Who's were they? Well, shut right here. They don't say right here. Okay. Okay. Bouquet. Bouquet, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 450, 460, to get 60, Jerry, 450, Jerry Wackel.
So Wacko.
What's wrong with him? Let's make him move, John. You haven't done anything all week. Cripple. Cripple. Dollar bill now 20, dollar 20, 40, dollar 40, 60, 80, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 220, 230, at 230 to get 30 to get 30 to get 220 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get Ricardo. Ricardo, 220 Ricardo. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, to get 5.10, 4, and 4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 40, to get 60, to get 80, and 4.80, to get 85, to get $5.20, to get 5.20, as there while I go, 5.20, and 5.20, to get 5.20, to get 5.20, 5.20, Gary Thielen, number 3, at $5 a pound, Gary Thielen, number 3. Is she okay? She got a bump on her left jaw right there now. Pretty low, pretty low, pretty low. I entered to get $2 now 10, and $2 now 10. Entered to get $2 now 10. Entered to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210. Entered to get 10. Sold $2, Anton. Terry, what? 9. Stay with your man, Antonio. Stay with him. For a 350, a 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 350, 360, at 350, 360, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 70. I got her 360. Put them on Troy 5X. See how easy this is? How many we got, baby? Just what the, you're still last night. What is it? She's a girl right here, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get back tag, 325, to get 30, to get 325, 30, at 325, 30. She better than that, guys. 325, to get 30, at 30, to run Troy, 325, Troy 5X. No, put 3X. Steer, to get $4 now 20, and 420, and 20, to get 420, to get 20. No tag, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, Thielen, 4. Put him a 4. No, $4. Where were you? Did you bid? Huh? Trying to figure out these owners. This older clerk you got up here, Billy. This older clerk. She asked a lot of questions. She's trying to help the girls in the office because she can't find a back tag.
That's a pretty nice bull.
Does this one have a back tag? No. None of them have back tags. Just throw them all in there, let them all figure it out. See a bull? He's a bull. 450. At 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. At 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, to get 470 out now. 70 at 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480. At 470, give 80, to get 480, 480, 480. Antone 470. Antone. SS 60.
Steer.
What do you think? Okay, steer, isn't he? He'd be a steer right there, guys. $5 10. That's $5 now. 10. There get 5. There get 10. There get 5. 10. 5. 10. 5. 10. 20. 5. 20. 35. 30. 30. At 530. There get 530. There get 530. There get 30. You get 30. And 34. You get 30. 530. So 520. Put him with Sean 4. Huh? She's sick. There's a lot of that going around, Bill. Lots of that going around. You ready for this one? You ready for this one? Sick. Sick. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $100 a head. By the head, 100. Ricardo, $100 by the head. Good luck to you, sir. I like your other deal better. $100 by the head. Steer, he might be weaned right there and don't know. Right, there to get $4 10 and 410. There to get 10, 10, 10. Bull 410, 410, 410. Wean bull 410 and 10. There to get 4 over to get 10, over to get 10, 10. Jerry 9, $4. Put on number 5. Who's that guy he's talking to? Yes, it is. Right there. Steer. I believe he's already worked, guys. Right here now, 350 at 350 at 350. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 60, 70 at 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, 10, 20. There to get 20, 30 at 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 50 at 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. Dean for 40. Dean for 40. Dean. Nice calf. None of these cattle have tags, folks. See, she weaned. That one does, you're right. But Dennis, keep her straight. $3.50 a pound, $3.50 a pound, $3.50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 60, we together, at $3.50, 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, there to get 70, there to get 70, 80, at 90, $3.94, there to get 10, there to get 10, 20, and 30, there to get 430, 40, 50, and 50, 60, there to get 460, there to Dale, 450 Dale, 450 Dale, there to get Bull right there now, $3 now, 10, and 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40 at 330 back tag 330 340 here whackle at 330 whackle back tag. Thank you. She done brand new eyes. Should have fixed it 25 years ago. Think that's funny, Anton? He's a steer out there now. $4 10 and 10 and $4 now 10 20 to get 20 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 60 to get 60 to get 460 and 450 460 to get 60 SS 450 SS number what? 6. 6. Well, and a heifer here, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $50 a pound, 60 cents a pound. Did you bid? 70 cents a pound, 80. 80 cents a pound, 90. 90 cents a pound where? Terry, 80 cents a pound. One.
Terry won.
Got a Halloween mask on. It'll be all right when it comes off. Okay. And $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.19, and $10. She's been taken care of, guys. $3, and $3, $2.50, and $60, 60, 70, 270, 80, 90, 293, and 10, 10, 9. Jerry, put them on number 33, 22. $3. 22, Jerry and Prager. 22 and Prager, Paula. Good steer, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, it'll get 20, $5.10, 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, and $5.50, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 5.70, and $5.60, 5.70, Sean, $5.64.
Well, I'm new at this.
She's brand new, Jerry. That's the reason you fired her one time, don't you remember? Hey. Hey. Drew, what are you doing? Don't laugh at that guy up there. Or this.
That's an 0 and 4.
Well, they all love you, don't they? There's a nice bull. He's healthy. What's that boy's name? Ryan. What's the guy's name? Jerry White. How's your family, Carl? What did he say? He said, what did he say? He said, good, thank you. Huh?
Don't even know my own name.
Shut the door. Now we're right back where we were. Now we ain't got one. Did y'all see how this boy's working? I don't know what's going to happen if ice shows up. This man's going to help. What do you think, Bill? Good job, young man. Now he's going to get you. To be young again.
Okay, I need male.
Are they bulls? Male. Bull calves right here. $3.10, and $3.19, and $3.19, and $19, and $3, and $10, and $10, and $10, and $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. Jerry, $3. Put them on 2-3.
Terry, 23. Brown.
Gray Smart, Oklahoma guys, and brown cattle. Heifer calves right here. You got anything on them, Paula? They look weaned. You got anything on them? They got a long tail. Mr. Brown from Gracemont, Oklahoma, and 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, to get 30, 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 and 40, to get 33, 43, 33, 43, 33, 40, and 330, 40, to get 40 bar, 330, put on number 90.
190. These are built for 30 and
30 days, 2 rounds. 30 days, 2 rounds. Bill who? Harp cattle guy, 30 days wean. 30 days wean down Tuttle, Oklahoma, Mr. Harp. 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 325, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, to get 50, to get 350, and 345 now, 50, to get 45 now, 50. Gary Thielen, 345, 21. That'll be a preg on all them, Paula. Moffett calves. They're 45 days weaned, had around the shots. He's 45 days weaned, had around the shots here. To get $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 470, give 80, to give 80, SS 470, 60.
SS 60.
45 days. 45 days wean. She's a good heifer. Come right with them right there now. 350, and 350, and 60, to get 350, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 14, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 420, 430, 420, 430, and 420, 30 here. Hayes 420, number 22 will be the number.
Page 22.
There's a little thin heifer right there, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy, to get 4 and 10. There to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10. She's a little bit different. You're gonna get 3, 3, 10, 20. There to get 3, 10, 20. There to get 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, and 40. There to get 3, 30, 40, and 3, 30, 40. There to get 3, 30, 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. Hadley 330. Yeah, down, both ears down. That way the guy will see it. Whistle that, John. Here's a Callahan calves. Okay, hang on, baby. Looks like the Callahans right there, express breeding, I'm sure, guys, right here, 250, and 250, to get 60, and 250, 60, to get 250, to get 60, out to gate 60, to get 60, and 250, 60, to get 250, 60, to get GBS 70, and 270, 80, and 280, to get 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 280, 280, 280, barn, 270, 18X. Couple of singles off of them, John. Callahan heifer right there. She'd be well bred, I'll bet you. And to get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 275, 85, 90, to get 295, to get 3, and 10, to get 310, to get 20, to get 20, to get 310, 320, and 310, 320, to get 20, Gary Thielen, 310, Gary Thielen, 31. Preg the 31s. There's one that got kicked off a little early. She's still Callahan breeding right there. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, to get 3 1/4, over to get 30, 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 and 330, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, 380, 390, and 94, to get $4, you'll get 4, and 4 up high, 4, to get $4, 4, 4, Howell, 390, Howell, 44, 33, 33, just 3 of them there, just 3 of them there, 33. There's 2 more, says Callahan. Kevin Marcus, Yukon, Oklahoma. Kevin Marcus, Yukon. Good black females here. 275.80 at 275. At 80. At 280. At 285. At 285. At 90. At 295. And 95. At 3. At 305. At 10 and 15. At 20. At 325 and 25. At 325. At 30 and 30. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 30. Thielen. And at 325. Number 31. That'll be Pregs on Paula. And there's a big old bulls. Had a bulls. Had a bull. Marcus bulls here. Mr. Marcus's bulls here now. $3. Nice bulls. You get 3 and 3. You get $3 here. 3. You get 3. You get 3. You get 3 and $3. You get 3. You get $3 here. 3 there. You get 3. You get 3. You get Jerry. $3. Put them on number 4, 2, 3, 23. Here's Swore Yukon cattle, Reimer's calves. Mr. Jake Reimers. He's got white-faced calves, don't he? No information on them. Jake, you here? Reimer calves right there now. 275.80 and 275. Vertical 80. Vertical 85. Vertical 285. Vertical 285. Vertical 285 and 285.90. Vertical 95. Vertical 95. 95. 95. 3 and $3. You get 3. Vertical 295. 3. Vertical 295. 3. Vertical 3 and 3. Over 3. Jerry 295. Jerry. Put up a number. And 30. 22. 22. Is that a preg? Yep. 22 and preg them. Greg Snyder, the male says weaned. The male says weaned. Greg Snyder. Oh, no, it does not. It's worm, not weaned, Paula. Wormed. Pretty close, though, girl. Nice case. $3 and 3 and $3. You'll get 3. You get 3. You get 3. You get 3 and $3. You'll get 3. You get 3. You get 3. You get 3. 275. You get 80. You get 5. You get 90. You get 5. You get 3 and 3 5. You get 5. You get 5. You get 10. You get 10. 15 and 15. You get 15. Over to Jerry 310. Number 23. 33. 30. Just 3. Just 3. Just 3. Wormed. They've been wormed or dewormed. They're good steer calves too, guys. Mr. Snyder's calves. Mr. Snyder, you here? Got good red Angus calves if that can go together. Look at the bodies on them right there. Look at the bodies here. 3 at $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. Dirty get 10 outside 10. Dirty get 10 20. Dirty get 20 30. Dirty get 30 to 40. Dirty get 50 at 350. Dirty get 50. Dirty get 343 53 50 at 343 50. Dirty get 50 bar 340 number 65. Fleshy calves. Please. Here's a red Angus bull. I'm assuming somebody, a bull keeper. A keeping bull. 250 and 250. To get 50. To get 50. To get 250 and 60. To get 60, 70. To get 280. To get 280, 90, 293 and 3. To get $3 now 3. You better be 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. 3 3 3 3 bar 290. 18x. Ruel's Kinslow, Dover, Oklahoma. No, Ronnie. This is Ronnie Kinslow. Ronnie Kinslow. Got anything on it, Paula? Good black females right there at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 40, at 340, at 350, at 50, 60, at 360, at 60, at 60, and 60, 70, at 370, pretty good now, 370 here, at 70, at 70, and 70, sold 360, put them on T. Roy, number 5X. No, T. Roy. I got him, had him, what him, didn't miss him. Bulls. Boy, the Kinslow got him, bull right there, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 20, to get 20, ding around 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 460, to get 460, and 60, to get 60, SS 450, 60. Cheyenne, Oklahoma, Brian Smith. Good Angus heifers. I mean, Angus heifers. Go, bad cripple. Hold the cripple. Yes, she is. Sell a good little black heifers. You got anything on these cattle? No. Nobody wrote nothing last night, did they? Good black calves out of western Oklahoma, folks. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 340, 350, and 340, 50. Howell, 340, number 33, 40, 41, and bring her back. The lightweights here. Meeks cattle from Yukon. 3 little heifers right here now. $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480 would get 90 here. Hal 480, number 2-1. Same peppers, guys, over Yukon. Same peppers over Yukon now. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. Everybody get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 5, 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 345, 350, at 345, 355, at 355, to get 5, to get 5. T-Mac 350, T-Mac 350. Put them on number 2. Don't hesitate too long. I'm getting old. Both of us. Yeah, you're right. No doubt. Here's a little bull calf come with these cattle, guys. Over Yukon. Little bull calf here, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, to get 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 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, 80, 480, 480, Jerry, 480, 90, 490, 490, 495, $5, to get 5, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, 520, and 530, to get 530, to get 530, 520, 530, at 30, Sean, 524. Same deal. Same deal. Bull calves. Bull calves here now. 375, 80. At 375, to give 80. At 375, to give 80. To give 80. To give 380. To give 375. To give 80. To give 80. 380. 380. 380. 90. At 90. To get 380. Would get 90. But 90. Would get 90 here. 90 there. Would get 90. At 380. Would get 90. To get 90. To get SS 380. 60. Thank you, the Minix. Calvert cattle from Mustang. These cattle were weaned September the 20th, my mail says. September the 20th. 2 rounds. 2-round shots over at Mustang right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. To get now 10, 20. To get now 410, 420. To get 420, 30. To get 30, 40. To get 50 and 60. To get 60, 70. To get 80. To get 480 and 80. Hal, you're out 480. To get 80, 470, 80 and 80, 470, 80. Here's Sean 470 number 2-1. 2-1. Nope, just 2.
Ollie, 2.
October, September 20th. Calvert. Mr. Calvert, you here? There we are. There we are. Nice black cattle, young man. I guess that's a man. I can't see that far. Okay. Even I could see you sometime. I can't tell. Good calves, really good calves. Yeah, they're Angus calves right there. At 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, 35, and 335, and to get 5, and to get 40, and to get 5, and to get 50, and to get 5, and to get 55, 60, and 360. The wing 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 70, and to get 370, and 365, 70, and to get 70, and 70, and to get 70, 70, and to get 5, and 375, 80, and 380, and to get 85, and to get 85, and to get 85, 85. Dennis, 380. 4. One more girl. She weaned since the 20th day of September. It's a boy. It's a boy. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 35, 40, at 5, 35, 40, to get 5, 50, at 5, 50, you're out, 5, 50, to get 50, to get 5, 50, at 5, 40, 5, 50, to get 50, Sean, 5, 40, put on 4. Here's 3 more steers off of them, guys, over Mustang, Oklahoma. Weaned them back September the 20th. He has some pretty good mama cows and black bulls, too, doesn't he? And they worked them. They're all worked. They're all worked. They have round shots, too, young man. Yep, had 2 rounds. 2 rounds, really fancy calves right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, and I 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10. You know the best ones right there. They are 5.10 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 450 and 460, 70, 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 down here, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 485, $5 to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5. Drew $5. Hayes put on number 4, 45, 45, 45. Here's 7 more of them. Wow. I don't know this guy. John, you might need to meet this fella up here. He knows what he's doing. One of your neighbors, John. Look, his neighbors don't have that good a cattle. Not many neighbors do. Wow, 350 and 350 and 350, 60, 70, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 380, 380, 390, 390, 394, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, to get $4 on your mic, and $4 now 10, and 10, 410, 420, to get 50, 15, 20, and 24, 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 415, 25, to get 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 425, 30, and 30, so 425, put on Hayes 5.5. Mr. Calvert, thank you. Our privilege. More black heifers. Quentin? Thank you. That's cute. I didn't think that. What's the story here, Paula? They come down there, Bradley, Oklahoma. This will be the Hudson? Hickston cattle from Alec, Binger, Bradley. Anybody here for that name? Down there, Bradley. Good Harvest here, 275.80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, vertical 590, vertical 5, vertical 3, vertical 5, at 5, 10, 15, vertical 20, vertical 5, vertical 30, vertical 30, 30, at 330, vertical 325, vertical 30, at 30, it'll wait too long now, 330, vertical 25, vertical 30, at 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, Thielen, 325, number 32, Pragum. Thought sure he's coming. He's a steer off of them, guys, right here now. $3.10 and $3 now. 10, dirty get 3, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 10, 10, dirty get 20 and 20, dirty get 20, 30, dirty get 40, dirty get 340 and 330, 40. He's a steer. 335, 40 at 45, dirty get 50, dirty get 50 at 345 now. 50, Mike Jubin at 50, dirty get 345, 50, dirty get 50, Thielen at 345, 26 will be the number. Thank you, folks, from Bradley. We're going to go to Minko now. This will be the Reynolds. The Reynolds calves now. They had a round of shots. They had a round of shots on their mama. Good black calves now. People are doing a good job of raising these boogers, aren't they, Antonio? 350 at 350 at 60, either to get 60, either to get 60, either to get 60, either to get 70 and 80, either to get 380, 90, 394 and 10, either to get 10, 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, how right 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420 and 410, 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 410, Sean 2. Same deal, Paula. Same case down there. Minko had a round of shots on her mama, and it'll I think they're worked, aren't they? Mail says they're worked. They are castrated and they're fancy. They're to get 450 at 450. They're to get 50, 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 40, 90, 5 and 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 10. Your man's out 10, 20 and 5, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 5, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 5, 30, 40. Man's out 40. They're to get 50 at 5, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 5, 60. They're to get 60. Sean 5, 54, 5 and a Sean 5, 50, number 4. Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. Minko, Oklahoma. Short wean and to get had around shots and he's castrated now. They're to get 350 at 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 360. They're to get 350, 60 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get Thielen 350, number 26. Thank you to those folks down in Minko, the Anthonys. Who's down? Reynolds, Mr. Reynolds, thank you from Minko. Minko, Oklahoma now. Can't pronounce the name here. Polly somebody. Polly. Heifer cattle right here, $3 here, 3 and 3. You're to get $3 now, 3, 5, to get 3, 5, to get 3, 5, 10, to get 10, 15, 20, to get 5 and 25, 35, to get 35, 40, to get 340 and 340, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40 and 335, 40 sold 335. Put them on Troy 5X. He's a bull right there now. They're to get $3 here, 3 and $3 here, get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and 3. They're to get $3 on the good bull calf right here. 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and $3. You'll get 3. They're to get 3 there. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 250 and 260, 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290 and 293. No. So 290, Jerry. Put on number 2, 3. You had your chance at 3. Right, Bill? Thank you. Agreed with me. First time ever. Oh, he didn't hear me good. Hush. Here's nice heifers. What's this, Paula? Here's Brian's cattle, Ryan Wilford. There he is, right up there now. What do you got on him, Paula? These were weaned August the 10th. 2 rounds of shots. Doesn't he have good calves there, Johnny? Nice calves weaned August the 10th. Now they're to get 350 and 350 and 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 410, 20. They're to get 10 now. 20 sold 410. How? Put up number 41. They're to get 41 on how. Wilfred. Here's 10 more of them stairs. Thank you, Mark. 10 more of the stairs off of them. Thank you, Anton. Thank you, John. Thank you, Paula. August the 10th. August the 10th, folks. August the 10th. Nice little steer cattle. Brian does nice work now. He weaned them long time ago now. 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 40. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 50, 60, 70, 80, 40, 95 and $5.10. They're to get 510, 520 and 530. They're to get 540. They're to get 540. They're to get 530, 40 and 530, 540. They're to get 530, 540 and 540. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 530 and put them on 4, 5, 45 haste, yard amount. Spot. Get a spot in roan. Okay, get a spot off. Same deal. Weaned August, back in August, guys, right here now, $3 here, 3 and 3. You're to get $3 now, 3 and 3. You're to get $3 now, 3. You're to get 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 3. And weaned them back in August now, $3. You'll get 3. Don't that little brown hurt them, guys. 3 and $3. You'll get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3 and 3. You're to get somebody. I'll do that now. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 10. So $3 how? 33. I think so. Goodbye. August 10th. Thank you, Brian. Where are we going now, Paula? Cashion, Oklahoma, the Massey calves. They're 60 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. They're all scimitar crosses. Scimitar crosses. They got an X behind them. Look at there. Look at that guts in them. They weaned them 60 days ago, and it shows. 60 days on the good steers right there now, 3 1/4. Are they heifers? I'm sorry now, 3 at $3. You get 3 and 3. You're to get $3 now, 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. Long weaned heifers here, 3 and 3. You're to get $3 now, 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3 and 3. You're to get $3 here, 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get. Go start me this early. Sell tomorrow. Ken to Glenn. There's Bobby Kohlers. Got anything, Paula? Got anything, Paula? Okay, good every calves right here. 3 at $3. You'll get 3 and 3. You're to get $3 now. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 10. You're to get 10. You're to get 10 and 10 here. Dennis, you'll get 10, 3, 10, 20 and 3, 20. You're to get 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 30, 40 and 3, 33, 40. You're to get 40, 50 and 3, 50. You're to get 60 and 60. You're to get 3, 60 and 3, 60. We're out of here. You're to get 60 and 3, 50, 60, 3, 60. Butch at 350. Put up number 24. Butch 24. Two male cattle off of them. Q, where you been? Hiding? Hibernating. It's too early to hibernate. That's one of Bobby Kohlers. By golly, he's a good calf. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and $5.20, 30. It'll get 5.30. It'll get 5.30, 40. It'll get 5.40. It'll get 50. At 5.50. It'll get 50. It'll get 5.40, 5.50, 5.50, 60, and 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 5.70. It'll get 5.70. It'll get 5.70, and 70. It'll be Hudson 5.60. Another one. Here's another one. There's a good bouquet of $4.20 and $4.94 and $4.20. To get now 20. To get now 20. 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50. To get 50. To get 60. To get 60. 70 and 70. To get 470. To get 80. To get 80. 480. 480 here and ding out 90. 495 and $5 ding out 5. To get 510 and 510. Sean 25 20 510 520 and 520 30 and 530. To get 520. To get 30. To get 520 530 and 520 over to get 30. SS 520. 60.
That says 60.
Thank you. Who? There's two more of them, guys. Two more of Mr. Kohler's. You seen Bobby lately? You guys seen him? Kind of picking up a little green, didn't he? Is that a heifer or a bull?
It says they swapped the bell. I don't know which one.
Swap the male for heifer.
I don't know which one.
Okay, so
David
David Farrell.
Farrell, they dropped the mail, all right. Little light heifer right there now. To get $4.20 and $4.20. To get 20, but 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 480, 480, how 85 and 520, to get 520, 30 and 530, to get 520, to get 60 days wean 520, 30 and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 540, to get 530. You don't want one wean 530, 40, 530, 40. I sold 530. Sean, put them on 2. What do you got, Paula? Back to that Kohler. There's Bobby's bull calves. Bull calves right there now. To get 375.80 and 375. To get 80. To get 375. To get 80. But 80. But get 80. 375.80 and 375. To get 80. To get 80. But our bulls 80. To get 375.80 and 75.80. To get 75.80. 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50 and 350. To get $3 10 and 20 and 30 and 30. To get 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 330. To get 30. Jerry 320. Put one number 2-3.
Jerry 23.
That looked like it. I'm sure they were. Little Pee Wees. What's this, Paula?
Are they steers?
Yeah. David Farrell.
They got the same face, the one you bought for George Dada.
They do. Big ears, down ears. Okay, got the same ears. Same ears right there. $5 a pound. 520, 540, 560, 560, 580, $6, 620, 640, 660, 660, 680, 687, 720, 720, 740, 760, 760, 740, 760, 740, 760, 760. Hadley, 740. Oakley. No, by the weight. Paula. It's just $1,400 some $1,500. Look here, folks. These are Swarthen Farrells. I hope them steers are better than these heifers. Hope them steers are better than these heifers. $3 a pound. 320, 320, 340, 360, 380, 420, 440, 460, 480, 480, 480, 480 a pound, 480, 480, 460, 480, 480, 480, 460, 00. Get her back in there, Bill. What's this, baby? Okay, new deal. Thank you, folks. Here's Mr. McCall's cattle. They've got 2 rounds of shots. Mr. McCall. You hear Mr. McCall? Where's he from? Lokiba, Oklahoma. Look at them good little old white heifers here. They're to get 375.80 and 375.80 and 90. They're to get 90, 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 they're to get 94 and $4 now 10. They're to get 20, they're to get 20 to 30, they're to get 34, 30 and 420, 30, 40 and 440, 50. They're to get, you see you. 60, 470, 470, 80, 480, 490, 490, 490. They're to get 480, 90. They're to get 90. Hal 480, number 21. 21 on Howell. Here's a boy calves come with them. They say they're worked. Are they steered? They're steered right there. $5 10, $5 now 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 5.20. They're to get 30, they're to get 5, 30, 40, they're to get 5, 40, 50, and 60. They're to get 5, 60, and 5, 50, 60. They're to get 5, 50, 5, 60, and 5, 60. They're to get 5, 60, and 5, 60. They're to get 60. SS 550. Put them on 60. Here's some more McCalls.
Okay.
From Lokiba. He's a steer. He's a steer. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get who been made. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 350 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 60 70 and 370 80. They're to get 380 380. Dane out 80 90 and 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 20 and 420 and 410 20. They're to get 10, 20, and 20 SS 410 60.
SS 60.
You're on this side of the rail. What do you got here? More of the McCalls. What do you got here? Move. I guess out of a different pasture, please. All right, here, $2 a pound. $2 a pound, $2 a pound, at $2 here, you're to get at $2.20, you're to get at $2.20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, and $2.20 a pound, you're to get 20, you guys bid up here, and 40, you're to get 240, 60, you're to get 250, and 240, 50, you're to get 250, internet chat, 250, at 240, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, so 240 Varner, put them on 9-2. 240 Longhorn. Here's Mr. Hicks's kids from Gary, Oklahoma. They're 45 days weaned. They've never had any implants. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots. Mr. Hicks, you here, Trevor? Tucker Hicks. Gary, Oklahoma, 45 days weaned. Here we go with $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 20. They're to get out 4 10 20. They're to get out 10 now 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get 20 and 4 10 20 30 and 30 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 70 and 80. They're to get 480 480 480 80 90 and 495. They're to get $5 sir 5 and $5. You're to get 5 a pie 5 here 5 and 495 10 and 510. They're to get 5 we together 510 and 510 20 and 510 25 10 25 10 20 and 520 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 530 to get 520 530 and 520 530 to get 530 to get 530 Mac Treese at 520 number 51 on the number. Same deal, guys. 45 days. 45 days, 2 round shots. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. And they're steers, aren't they? They're worked right there. 350 at 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 70 at 370. It'll get 70. Wean now 370 and 70, 80. It'll give 80. It'll get 370. Give 80 at 80. It'll give 80. Jerry 80 here. 80 there. But give 80. It'll get 370. 80 and 370. Give 80. It'll get 370. 80 behind boys. 80 and 80. It'll get 380. It'll give 80. It'll get 370. Give 80 here. 80 there. 80 and 80. It'll get sold 370. Put him on Terry number 10. Oh, the Hicks calves. No, number 12. 12. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Bob.
Who you got to? 45 days. 45 days. Never had an implant. Had 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of shots. Good crossbred calves here. The steers, aren't they? They're steers, aren't they? They're to get $3 and $3. You'll get 3 and 3. They're wing 3. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get 3 10. They're to get 3 and now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. You gonna do anything here? 3 15. They're to get now 15 and 15 20 and 3 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 15 20. They're to get 3 15 20 and 3 20. They're to get 15 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20 and 20 Varner. 3 15 Varner number 64 14 14X. Thank you, Mr. Hicks. Mr. Elliott's coming in. Antone. Yeah, I see that. I thought maybe it might be interesting. Says bulls. Are they steered? Dennis, Bob, can you tell? I think they're already steers right there. $1 a pound, $1.20, $120, $120, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 60, it'll get 80, it'll get 82, and 220, and 220, it'll get 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 down mark $2, MH, nothing. Pretty steers. I don't think you can breed your cows, though. Little girl's name. Katie? Is that Katie? Katie, did you see them steers? Did you see them last steers? You didn't like them? Oh, I thought you would. What's it got here? Heifers? Talk to me, guys. Heifer cattle, that's good. Right here, $4, 10, and 10, and $4. Now 10, 20, it'll get now 4, 20, it'll get now 4, 10, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, and 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 460, it'll get 60, it'll get 60. How? 450, put them on 2-1, 31, 41, 41, 41. Heifers again right here now. Heifers again here. Little pee-wees right there now. They're to get $4 10 and $4 10. Move them right here 10 and 4.10. They're to get 10 to buy. But to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get now 10. They're to get pee-wees. You'll get 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get $4 10 20 and 4.10 20. They're to get 4.10 20 and 4.20. They're to get 10 20. They're to get that at 2-1 and get the one with the no tail back. 2-1. There's her big sisters, guys. Her long-tailed heifers here. Wean right there, guys. Wean. And they're to get $3 now 10. And $3 now 10. And 3.10. They're to get now 10 to buy. But to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3 now 10. $3 now 10. And 3.10. But to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get a long-tailed heifers here. 3 and 3. They're to get $3 now 3. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. And 3, 10, 20. They're to get 3, 10, 3, 20. And 10, 20. They're to get a butch 3, 10, 2, 4. And they're to get 2, 4. Okay. What do you get here, Paula? Male. Little heifer. Look at the little black Angus heifers. Express Ranches. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. There to get $3 now, 10. There to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, at $3 now, 10. There to get 10, 10. Express ranches, $3 a pound, at $2 a pound, and 2.20. There to get 2.20, there to get 2.20, there to get 2.20, 40, at 2.40 a pound. There to get 40. You guys look at 2.40, 40, at 2.40, 60, at 2.60, 80, 2.83, $3.03. And 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get seawall, 280, seawall, 280. There you go. Good job, guys. Glad to see y'all back to health, back to doing it. What do you got here, Paula? Express ranches. My God, they put a guts in them, don't they? See a bull? He's a bull prospect right there, $2 a pound. $2 a pound on the bull prospect right there. $2 and 2. They're going to $2 now. 2. But they get 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 2. At $2 here. 2. They're get 2. They're get. Hello guys. $2 a pound. At $2 a pound here. 2. They're get 2. They're get 2. At 2. They're get Terry Bomack. You gonna visit all there? You gonna buy some? You got a big shoulder. You got a big belly too. $1. $1.20. $1.20. $1.30. $1.40. MH, $1.30. MH, $1.30. He's got a smaller belly. Talk to me. I don't believe it. Where's he from? Okay, we can't pronounce his name. Can't pronounce where he's from. Mr. Robbins. Okay. By the head, 300. 300 by the head. 300, now quarter, now half, now 75, 4 quarter, 4 a quarter, 4 a quarter half, 4 and a half, 5, 5 a quarter, 5 and a half, 600, now half, 6 and a half, 700, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 800, 800, 7 and a half, 800, 7 and a half, 800. Terry on another one, 800. Sold 7 and a half, shade tree. No, that's not. That's where Shade Tree was setting. Well, Wilford. I'm sorry, Mr. Wilford. I'm sorry, Mr. Wilford. She's full. What's this? 4. They're gonna have $500. 500 quarter, 5 and a half, and 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, 800 and a half, vertical 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, 850, 859, 900, vertical 8 and a half, 9, vertical 8 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, 9, Wilford, 850, 850 Wilford, 850 Wilford. I thought you took him, Dennis. Thought you took him. Let's go to Piedmont now. Frank Everett's bull calves from Piedmont. Frank Everett. Bull calves, good Angus bull calves. You got anything, Paula? Nothing on them. Good bull calves here now. 275.80. At 275, vertical 80, vertical 85, vertical 285, vertical 285, at 285.90, vertical 295, vertical 3, at 305, vertical 305, 10, vertical 10, 15, and 15, vertical 15, vertical 310, 15, and 15, 20, and 325, vertical 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, vertical now 25, 25, 30, and 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, and 330, vertical 30. 30 thinking at 325. What are my numbers? 525. 25. Got you. Same deal, Paula. Roger Mills, Minko, Oklahoma. Weaned them in September, folks. September they were weaned. And they're to get 375 at 375. They're to get 75. They're to get 80 at 380. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. 380. 380. 380. 380. 90 and 394 and $4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410. 420. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. Dennis 410. 4. Thank you, folks, from Minko. What's this? Phillips? From where? Chickasha. The Phillips calves from Chickasha. Angus steers. They've been worked and had 2 rounds of shots. They've been worked. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're down there at Chickasha. Mr. Phillips, good modern day Angus steers, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're going to $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10 behind boys, 4 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 350 and 360 and 350, 60. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 390 down here. 380 on get 90 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here. Jeff 380. 34. Do what, Mike? Pearson case. 50 days wean and 2 rounds. The male says 45 and 1. Okay, whatever, it don't matter. 45 or 1 or 50 and 2. Good calves, Mike. They're good calves right there. Mr. Pearson's calves. Nice stock right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but to get 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10, 10, 10. Move them and 410. They're going to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. 350 and 350. They're going to get 50 and 350. The wean guys 350 and 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 350. They're going to get 50. I've done something worse today, guys. I don't know when now. 60 and 360 and 350. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. West 350. 16. These are steers. Here's steers off of them, guys. 45 plus 50 days wean. They've had 2 round shot. Mr. Pearson's been spending some money on some bulls, Mike. Mr. Pearson's been spending some money on some bulls, Mike. Not much flesh on them right there. 375, 80, and 375. I'd give 80. I'd get a 375. I'd give 80, and 380. I'd give 75. I'd give 80. I'd give 80. I'd give 80. I'd give 80. I'd give 80, and 75. I'd give 80. I'd give 50, and 350. I'd give 55. I'd 55. I'd give 5, and 5. And one of you. 355, 355, 60, 360, 365, and 65, and 70, and 375, 375, and 375, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5, 5, and 5, Q, 370, put on number 6. Q6. Heifers? Same deal. Here's S&J cast from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Weaned back early October, had a round of shots. There's some quality. There's some quality. $3, you'll get 3, and $3, you'll get 3, and 3, you'll get $3 now, 3, you'll get 3, 10, you'll get 20, and 20, you'll get 3, 20, you'll get 30, you'll get 30, you'll get 30, you'll get 30, and 30, you'll get 40, you'll get 40, you'll get 40, and 3, 33, 43, 33, 43, 33, 40, and 40, you'll get Troy, 330, put them on number 6. Got you. Preg 'em. What do you got here, Paula? There's another one. See a bull or steer? He's a steer right there now. They're to get $3, 10, and 310, and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 3 and now 10, and 310. They're to get now 10 to buy them. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 20, and 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 310, 320 here, 20 there. But to get 20, and 310, 20. They're to get 20. Jerry 310. Put on number 2, 3. Should have done that a long time ago. Who? Ricky Bailey, John. Where is he? Ricky Bailey, John. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 275.80 and 275. I give 80 and 280. I give 85. I give 285. I give 285. I give 285. Jerry, I give 5 and 285. I give 5 there. I give 5. I give 5. I give 5. Thielen 280. Put on number 27. No, 20. 20 on Prague. And Miss US. Good. I'll miss you later. No, he didn't get her. He said what? Who's this? Ricky Bailey, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Ricky Bailey, Chickasha, Oklahoma. 375.80 and 375 vertical 80 and 380 vertical 375 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 380 and 90 vertical 390 vertical 380 vertical 90 and 380 90 vertical 380 90 how 380 put on number 41. A lot of nice little black heifers in the world, isn't there? Here's a steer. Chickasha, Oklahoma, little black steer come with them. And they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 30, 40, 50. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 470. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70, 70. They're to get 70. SS 460. SS 460 60. Thank you, Ricky Bailey. Who is it? It's be the Jordan cattle from Calumet. 52 days. 52 days weaned. Good calves. Calumet, Oklahoma. Good heifers, Calumet, Oklahoma, 375.80 at 375, vertical 80 at 380, vertical 80 got you 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, how 90, vertical 90 now need you 4 at 4, vertical $4 now 4, vertical 390, 4 at 390, you don't get 4, vertical $4, you don't get 4 at 390, vertical 4, vertical 4, Dennis 390, put them on 2, 4. Here's another one, Calumet weaned. 52 days weaned. Calumet, Oklahoma. Heifer steer, Paula. He'd be a steer right there. He'd be a steer. It'll get at 350. At 350, it'll get 50. It'll get 50. At 350, it'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. 50 some days weaned. At 350. At 350, it'll get 50. It'll get 50. 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. At 360, 70. And 370, it'll get 70. It'll get 70, 80. And 80, 90. It'll get 394. And $4, you don't get 4. It'll get 4. Q6. Q5. Q5. Male Dennis. There's some good black females again. Good black females again. Thank you for doing that for me. All right, these cattle come out of Shamrock, Texas. James Sons calves, Jason. The 30-plus days weaned. He's been sending calves over here quite some time, guys. He's been sending some really nice calves. James, you here? James Son right there now. Good. At 3 1/4. At 3 1/4. At 30. At 325. At 30. At 30. At 30. The wean them now. 330. At 325. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 325. 330. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 330. Anybody else? 330. 325. 35. 335. 335. 40. 340. 45. 345. 345. 345. 345. Here. 5 here. Butch, 340, 25, 24, 24. Same deal. Here's a colored cattle steers. They are steers. I'm glad I wasn't the only one right there now. They're steers, guys, and they're weaned over 30 days. Good little red calves out of the Texas Panhandle. 350 at 350, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 350, 60, 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 4, and $4 here, 10, it'll get now 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 4, 10, and 10, $4 now 10, it'll get now 10, you get 10, and 10, 4, 10, Q, got them 4, put them on 5, goodbye. Same consignment, more than Mr. James and Son. Shamrock Bulls. Little lighter weight bulls, hadn't got them castrated yet. They're all going to go, guys. Red ones not quite as straight across the back as the black ones. Imagine that. Bulls right there now. They're to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 302.5, 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 10, and 12.5, 15. They're to get 315, 17.5, 20, and 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 317.5, 20, and 2.5, and 322.5. They're to get 22.5. They're to get 322.5, and 22.5 here, 2.5 Q, and 320. Put them a Q5, and a Q. Put them on 5. Thank you, Jameson, son. Swanson cattle from Blanchard, is that right? They're steers. They were weaned back in October. They're steers? Okay, they're steers. I had a round of shots. And they're weaned. Good calves here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 at 350. 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4, 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 4, 20. They're to get 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60 and 450, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Hayes 450. Hayes number 5. 5. How far along? 30 days weaned out. Either to get 30 days weaned. There are the steers, Paula. What? They're steers, maybe. Maybe a little staggy on some of them, guys. They're all going to go. I had $3. You'll get 3. At 3, you're to get $3 now. 3, you're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. At $3 now. 5. You're to get 3. Oh, 5, 10 and 5, 10. 3, oh, 10, 15, 20 and 3, 20. Gary 25. You're to get 25, 30 and 30. You're to get 5. You're to get 35, 40 and 340. You're to Gary out 340 and 330. Antonia out 340 and 335, 340. You're to get 35, 40 here. Varner 335. 7. Where you going? Where you going, baby? Where you going, baby? Had Pyramid 5, had the Covection, complete round of it off their mamas. They had pretty good mamas, didn't they? 350, 350. Here's Kobe cattle here, 350 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380 and 370. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 380 a pound, huh? 380. Are these weaned? No. 390, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380. Would they get 90? Bit of a 90. They're to get 90. So 380. Jerry Wacko. Good calves, Jerry. Baby D, where'd he go? He took out of school just for this right here now. Baby D got out of school today to watch his heifer sale. He bought her when she was a baby calf. Kept her going. Good calf here, $4 10, $4 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30 here. Hal, you get 34, 20, 30, and 420, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. Jerry, 420, Jerry 3. Thank you. What are you gonna do with your money, D? No. Jerry 3. Jerry 3. Come on, guy, give us the program. Because we do. These cattle here are 65 days weaned. They've had the Pyramid 5. Covection 8 shots, guys. They've had all them shots. They've been out there 90 days. Wow. One's got a red eye. They're good stock, aren't they? $5 10, $5 10, $5.10, $5.20, to get $5.20, $30, to get $40, to get $50, at $5.50, to get $5.50, to get $5.40, $5.50, at $5.40, $5.50, to get $5.40, $5.50, at $5.40, $50, not very high, $5.40, $5.50, at $50, to get $50, Sean, $5.40, Parmesan 4. Here's Katie's. She took out of school too. Here's Katie's. They've been weaned. She says baby calves. Had Pyramid 5, the Covection 8, And she weaned them at least 75 days ago. Look at that heifer here. At $4 now 10, and $4.10, and 20, and 30, and 40, and now 50, and now 60, 70, 80, 90. To get $4.95, and $5.10, and $5.10, 20. To get $5.20, 30, and $5.30. To get 40, and $5.40, 50, and $5.50. To get 50, to get 50. Pretty good lesson for you right here. $5.50, and $5.40, $5.50, and 50. Sold $5.40. Put them with Sean number 2. D, girls' cattle always bring more than boys. Remember that. Here's 3 more of them. 80-some days weaned, guys. 80-some days weaned. Nice case here. $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10, 20, and $5.20. To get $5.10, $5.20, 30. To get $5.30, 40. To get $5.40, 50, and 60, 70. To get 90 days, $5.70, and $5.60, $5.70, and $5.60. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70, and 70. Jerry, $5.60, number 5. Katie, thank you, girl. Terry's boy. 90 days, guys. 90 days. Here's Cody's cattle. Bought them little bitty. Same deal. Same family of cattle. Here's Cody's. Been weaned since 90 days. 90 days weaned, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get $5.20, to get $5.30, to get $5.40, to get $5.40, to get $50, to get $5.50, and $5.40, 50, to get $5.50, to get $5.40, $5.50, and $5.50, to get that 50. Drew's you bid. $5.40, $5.50, $5.50. So $5.40. Put them with Sean 4. Some more Cody's. Paula. 4 more. 90 days weaned, had all them shots. They're 90 days, guys. Perfect condition right there. Turn them out tomorrow. Turn them out tomorrow right there now. $5.10, $5 now 10, and 20. To get $5.10, $5.20. To get $5.10, 20, 30. To get $5.30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. And 45, 35, 45, 35, 40. And $5.40. To get D out. $5.40. To get $5.40, 40. And $5.30, $5.40, 50. And $5.50. To get 50, 60, 55, 60. And to get $5.55. $5.55. $5.50 now 5. $5.50 now 5 here. Hayes. $5.50. 45. Another one, 90 days. Another one, 90 days. There, 150 days on this. Got away. He got away from the pack. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. There to get now 10, 20. There to get now 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, and 10, 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 50, and 50. There to get 50. There to get 3.50 Jerry, and 50. There to get 3.40, 3.50, 3.40, 3.50 Q, at 3.40. Put them on 5. Another one. 2 more of them. 2 more of them. 90 days weaned, guys. Little crossbreds. Little crossbred. Do what? Thought you was talking to me right here. Little crossbred case 4. 4.25. 4.25. Here to get now 25, 25, 25, 25. 90 days now. Here to get 4.25. And 4.25, 30. Here to get 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 30. And 4.30. Here to get 30. 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. And 50 cherry. And 50. Here to get 4.40. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. And 50. Here to get 4.40. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Dale. 4.40. Dale. 4.40. Dale. 4.40. Thank you, Cody. Just another one. Male. Just another one. It is. Katie knows. Terry don't. Oh, you got a bad nose? Looks like he hadn't hurt him much. He's got a bad nose. $1 a pound. $1.25, 75, 2.5, 75, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25. Got a bad nose. 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25. Terry, $3. 9. Thanks, Cody. Okay, new deal, guys, right here. What I get here, now lightweight, whatever. Every now, 4 and $4 now, 20 to move up, guys. 420 and 420 to get now 4 now, 20 to get now 4 now, 20, 40 to get 40, 60 and 60 to get 80 to get 5 to get 20 to get 5, 20, 40 and 540, 60 to get 5, 60 and 545, 60, 545, 60 and 540 to get 60 to get 60 Dale at 540 Dale 540. Two more of them guys right here. The boy calves off them. There's little black bulls come with them right there now. There you go. Little black bulls. Hey, look, Queen, right there. Look, Queen, right there. $5 now, 20 at 520 at 520 to get 520 to get 5 now, 20 to get 520 to get 520 to get 520 and 520 to get 520 to get 520 to get 520 40 and 40 to get 525 with you 520 40 and 520 40 60 and 560 gets your man 560 to get 60 and 555 65 555 65 555 65 555 65 Wilfred at 555. You didn't do that on yours. What's this? Oh, look at that good calf right there. $5, 910, 510, 510. Look at that good calf there. 510, 510, not 20, and 510, 20. To get 510, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 510, 520, to get 510, 520, to get 20. Sean, 510, 4. Goodbye.
I'll make 4.
Is that all them? Edwards calves. Lexington, Oklahoma. Edwards. Hey, what? All raised at home? Who's home? Lexington, Oklahoma. 30 days wean. 2 rounds of shots. Been on creep feed and what? Ready to go. They sure are. Good calves right there, Keith. 335, 40, and 335, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 350, and 345, 50, to get 45, to get now 50. Everybody else here, 55, and 55, 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 70, and 370, to get 65 now, 70, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 west, and 365, 16, 16. Here's some more of them, guys. $45 and 2 rounds right there. They've been on a creep feeding something. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 3 and 3. You to get $3 now, 3 to get 3, 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 and $3 here, 3 to get 310, and 310. You get 10, Gary, and 10 to get 15, to get now 15, to get 15, to get 310, 15, and 310, to get 15, and 15, to get 15. Sold 310. Put them on 15 and 20. John, did you see Jerry? You did? I'm sure, yes. This here's 45 days wean, guys. Little red Angus cattle raised. Every one of them right down there in Blanchard, Oklahoma. Good calves right here. You're to get $4, 10, and $4 now, 10. You're to get $4 now, 10. You're to get 4. You're to get now 10. You're to get now 10. You're to get 10, and 10, 10, 10. You're to get 10. You're to get 10. You're to get 10. 45 days weaned now, 410, and 10. You're to get 10, 10, 10. You're to get 10. You're to get 10. You bet up here, and 410. You're to get now 10. You're to get that. 410 and 10. You're to get that 10. You're to get 10, 10, 10. Dean, $4. That'd be Dean. $4. Goodbye. Out to go. $4. They're gonna have $4 on the last cattle here. Here's some nice here, $3.50, and it looks like they've been weaned longer. $3.50 and $3.50 and $3.50, 60 and $3.50, 60, $3.50, 60, 70, $3.70. They're get 70. They're get $3.65, Gary, and 5. They're get $3.65. They're get 70 and $3.70. They're get 65 and now 70 and $3.70. They're get 365, 70 and 70. Q 365, 6. Let's go to Amber. Thank the last people over here. Let's go to Amber. There's the Jensen. Jensen and Jansen from the same town. Amber. 30 days weaned. Round of shots. 30 days weaned around the shots. Red Angus females. I had $3, 2.5, and 3 or 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and I get 12.5, and 3, 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 20, and 2.5, and I get 3.25, and I get 7.5, 30, and 2.5, and I get 3.30, 2.5, and 3.30, 2.5, 5, and 3.35, 7.5, 40, and 40, and I get 3.40, and I get 3.37.5, 40, and 40, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get Troy. At 337.5, number 5X, 15. Craig? Sure. Here's 7 of the steer mates still, but they wean about 30 days. 30 days wean, had her round of shots. Here's a male cattle come with them from Amber. They are worked, and they're weaned 30 days, and they're pretty uniform. Nice is 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90, they're to get 394, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 15, and 15. They're to get 20, and 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. So 415 Q5. Put a top on them, Q. Red Angus sale next week. Integrity next week. Lots of cattle next Tuesday. Lots of cattle this Tuesday. Our Bradle brothers, our Bradle Fred. 30 days wean, 30 days wean, right there, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, West, you'll give 80, and 380, to get 90, to get 390, to get 90, 385, 90, and 90, 395, to get 4, and 4, 5, to get 4, 5, 10, to get 4, 5, 10, 15, and 20, to get 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 20, and to be Hayes, 415, number 22. And there's some more of them, guys. Bradle cattle from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. And to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4. How long? And 3 1/4. Here to get 3 1/4. Here to get 25, 25, 25. And to get 325. How long? Here to get 25, 25, 325, and 25. Talk to me, Paula. 30 days. 325. Now 30 and 330 a pound. 325, 30. Anybody else? 330, 335, 335, 40, 340, 340, 335, 40. 335, 40. Warner, 335. 5-2. Look for what? He's talking to me or she's talking. I can't hear. Preg check him. Steers. Bulls. Bulls off of them right there now. They're going to have 250, at 260, at 250, 60. They're going to have 250, they're going to get 60, 70, and 80, 93. At $3 now, 10. They're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10, 15, now 20. They're going to get 25, they're going to get 325, and 25 Q, yeah, 30, at 335, they're going to get 35, 35, 35. You're out of here at 335, 40, at 345, they're going to get 45, 50, at 350, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, out, at 50, they're going to get 50, to get 50, at 50, at 350, TJ, at 345, put them on Troy number 6. 6-0. Just 6. More of the Bradle brothers, Bradles, Kingfisher. Nice bulls right here now. They're to get $2 now, 20, and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 60. They're to get 280. They're to get 80, 280, 70, and 260, 70, 80, and 80, 90, 290. They're to get 93. They're to get 310. They're to get 310, and 10. They're to get 320, and 330. They're to get 330. They're to get 330, and 320. Over to get 30. Some more. At 330. They're to get 320. They're to get 30. At 320. Over to get 30. They're to get 30 more. 320. Put on 5-9. Thank the bridles.
4R, 50 days plus.
The 4R cattle are 60 days plus. 50 days plus. From Lindsay, Oklahoma. 4R cattle. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Pretty good little fruit right there. 350 and 350 and 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 360. It'll get 70. It'll get 70, 80 and 380, 90, 394. It'll get $4 now. 4 and 4. It'll get 394. It'll get $4 now. 4 and 10 and 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20 and 20. 420. Get your other man. 420 and 20. It'll get 410. Dennis.
Dennis 4.
T-Mac.
You said that, and I looked at him. He quit. No, they won't. What do you got, Paula? 50 days wean. 50 days wean. 50 days wean. Dan Worm. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Lindsay, it'll get 330 at 330. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 5. It'll get 335 at 335. It'll get 5. It'll get 40 at 345. It'll get 45. It'll get 45. It'll get 345. 50 at 350. Gary, 50 at 350. You guys are all out. 5 at 355. 60. It'll get 65 at 5. It'll get 70. It'll get 5. 80 at 80. 380. 380. 385. 90. 395. 395. 395. I got Mr. TJ Denwalt. You don't get 395? $4. Sure? You don't bid against your neighbor? Okay, sold 395. Dennis. 14.
Dennis 14.
Here's another one right here. Nice over here now. It'll get 275, 80, and 275. It'll give 80. It'll get 275. It'll give 80. It'll get 280, 280, 285, 90, and 290. It'll give 85, 90. It'll get 90, but 90. It'll get 285, 90, 280. Cheers, you get 90, 85, 90. It'll get 90 here, 90 there. But it get 90 here, 90 there. It'll get 90. Feeling 285, 50, 40, 30, 30. Break. 40, 40. Yeah. Look at these good steer calves right here. It's 4R. 50 days wean, good calves right there now. It'll get 4.5, 450, and 450, 60. It'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, it'll get 480, it'll get 470, give 80, and 80, it'll get 480, 90, it'll get 5, it'll get 10, it'll get 510, and 20, it'll get 520, 30, it'll get 530, 40, and 540, 50, and 550, 60, it'll get 560, get him John 70, and 80, 580, 580, 580, 90, and 590, $6, and $6 a pound here, $6, and $5.96 here, so $5.90. Put them on Sean 4. Who's been John? Huh? Well, they moved apart. Steer calves again. 50 days wean. 50 days, and 50 nights. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. It'll get now 10. It'll get now $4.10, 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 60 and 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 480. It'll get 80, 480, 90 and 95. It'll get $5. It'll get 5 and 5. Dean, we're out 5. It'll get $5. It'll get 5.10 and 5.10, 25, 20, 35, 35, 30, 25 and 35, 35, 40 and 540, 550 and 550. It'll get 50 and 550. You're out here 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Ryan at 545. Ryan 545. Mr. Ryan. There's a bull came with him, didn't get castrated, I guess. Bull and a bull here now. It'll get 250 at 260. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 280, 93 and $3 here. 3. It'll get 293. It'll get 3. It'll get 3 and $3. It'll get 3. It'll get 10. It'll get 3, 10. It'll get 10, 10, 10 and 10. It'll 10. Jerry $3. Put him on number 13. 2, 3.
Jerry 23.
What's the board doing, John?
Was just up. Yeah, sure.
Terry who? Parrot? From where?
Down here. Everything's down here.
Parrot cattle from here in El Reno. They look weaned. Terry, 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 you here? Terry Parrott? I don't either. Got good black hammers. You do? Is he here? No, it's a she. It's a she, and she's not here. Are they weaned, Paula? 52 days. 52 days weaned. Nice cat right there. 350 and 350 and 5. To get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 390, 390, 390, and 385. How about that? 990, 395. 4.5, 405, 405, 405, 10, and 10, to get 10, 15, and 15. What'd you say a while ago? 415, and 410, to get 15, to get 410, to get 15, and 15. Dennis, 410, 14. The old wheat growed over the weekend, didn't it? There's some good black calves. Where does this girl live? Okay. On Reformatory Road. Okay, she's got good Angus cattle, I'm telling you. And they're 60 days weaned, 50, 60 days weaned. 3 1/4 at 325, to get 30, to get 325, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 345, to get 45, 45, he's out 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 5, and 55, 65, and 65, 70, to get 5, and 80, 380, 80, 80, 80, and 375, to get 80, and 75, 80, to get 80, to get 80, so 375, 16, 16 on West. A lame heifer off of him. Thank you. She's a vet. Is she a vet? What young P.O. John or Paula? P.O. and call her. McAllister.
New vet on 81 in Union City. That's Streeter, isn't it? Is that Sheeper girl? She lives down there by Union City, south?
She lives in Carla and Carla.
She lives where?
She lives in Carla and Kyle's little house on the
We're going to call her.
Well, here's another one. Here's another one. She's weaned now. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. There to get that 10, about to get 4, there to get that 4, there to get that 4, and $4 now 10, there to get that 10. She weaned now 4.10 and 10, there to get that $10, there to get that 10, there to get that 4.10 and 10, there to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10 and 10, there to get $4.10, there to get she behind the money, guys. 4.10. Hadley, $4. Yeah, no kidding. Here's Gunner Ellis's Sellers cattle. 50 days, 50 to 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Come out there in Elk City, Oklahoma. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10. There to get 5. There to get down the wean now. 5.10. There to get 20. There to get 30. There to get 40 and 5.50. There to get 60. There to get 5.60, 70 and 5.70. There to get 70. There to get 5.70 and 5.60, 5.70. Get your man John's 5.70 and 5.70. There to get 70. Hayes 5.60. Put on 4. Hayes 4. 40 to 50 days weaned, people, and they are nice calves. Come out of Elk City. You guys here, sellers? Elk City, Oklahoma. Pretty cool right there. Are they steers? Okay. Maybe hadn't all cleaned up, but they're all steers right there, people. They're to get 4.5, 450, and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. The wean now 450, 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 480. They're to get 490 to 5 and $5.10. They're to get 520. They're to get 510, 520 and 510, 520. They're to get 510, 520 and 510. They're to get 520. They're to get 520 and 20. They're to get 20. So 510. Hayes number 4, 45. 9 more of them. See them too. Got more of them for sale. Same cattle, follow. 40, 50 days wean. 50 days wean right there. Nice cattle. Turn them out today. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but to get 10, they're to get 410. Yes, sir, got you 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're to get 10. Q you out 410, 20, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 420 now 30. They're to get 430, 25. They're to get 30, and 430. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 425, 35, and 435, 40, and 440. They're to get 435, 40, and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 40. So 435. Put them on Hayes 455.
You're not going to be gone long, are you?
What do you got, baby? Hey, good little heifer calves right here now. They're to get out 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get out 380. They're to give 80. Good ones here, 80 and 380. They're to give 80. They're to get 375, 80, 90, and 390. They're to get 390. They're to get 380. We're to give 90 and 380, 90, 390 here, 90. They're now Butch. I'm thinking about you here, 90 and 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 90, and 90. They're to Hal 380. Put them on 33. What do you got here, Paula? Woo, aren't the good calves right there now? They're going to have 350 and 350 and 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 and 50. Move them. And 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 350 and 50, 60 and 360. They're going to get 60. Gary's you bid and 60. They're going to get 350 now 60. And no, you're out, Dale. 360, 350, 60 and 60, 370, 370. 80 and 80, 90 and 390. They're to get 80, but to get 90, 85, 90, 85, 90. They're to get 90, they're to get 90. T-Mac 385. T-Mac number 2. T-Mac number 2. Good calves. Four heifers. Hey, good little long-tailed heifers out there now. Crossbreeds right here now. They're to get now right here now. They're to get goodness. They're to get 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and 325. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 325. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. Thin flesh heifers here 325 and 325. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325. They're to get who bid me and 3 1/4. They're to get 3 1/4. They're to get 3 1/4. $3 now 10 and 10, 20, 310, 20, 30, 330, 330, 330, 320. But to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30. Dale 320, Dale 320, Dale 320. Steros right there now. They're to get 350 and 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 60. Good steers, guys. 350, 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. Who bid me? And 350. They're to get 50. They're to get $3.10. $3.10, 310, 310, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 20, and 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, they're to get 320, and 20, they're to get 310, now 20, they're to get now 20, and 20, Jerry, 310, Jerry, 23. Nice heifers. Talk to me. Well, here, all these cattle are 60 days weaned. They're 60 days weaned. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots. Everything's been done to them, folks, up there at Gary, Oklahoma. And 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 325, 30, to get 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 3, 60, 70, and 70, to get 365. That'd help any, and 365, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, West 360, West 16. Eight more of them, guys. 60 days weaned. Mr. Roy, good heifers right there now. They're taking out 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 325. They're taking out 25, 25, 25. Long wean now, 325, and 325. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, and 325. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25. They're taking $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 3.10. They're taking out 10 out to gate, 3.10, and 10. They're taking 3.10. Somebody better be looking there, 10, and 10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, and 10. There they got 10. Jeff, $3. Put them on number 14, 15. Hey, the big steer cattle right there. Already worked, guys. Already worked. Now, they're to get 370. Huh? 60 days wean now, 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 75, 80, 90, 94, and 10, to get 420, to get 420, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50. Hayes, 440, Hayes, put on number 5, 5, 5, 4, just 5. Just 5. Seven more than steers. 60 days have been weaned, folks. Boy, they are ready to turn out today. They'll make nice yearlings. And 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 5, 85, to give 85, 90, to give 395, to give 95, 4, and $4 here, 395, 4, to give 395, 4, and 4 bills you bid 4, and 395, 4, and 395, 4, to get $4 now, 4, and 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, oh, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, and 15, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20. So 415. Hayes number 6. Hayes 6, and yard him out. Red off. Get the red off. Same deal. Same deal. Nice calendar, 60 days weaned, people. And 60 days weaned here, 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 350 a pound here, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get a better deal, guys. You'll get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, 30, 40, and 330, 40, 340. You get 40, 50, and 350, 350. 350, now 60, 360, 370, 370, 370, 360, 70, and 360, to get 70, to get 70. Q at 366, 5. More. Little old crossbred steers right there now, 60 days weaned now. They're going to get 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 330, and 30, 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, 60, and 70, they're going to get 380, they're going to get 390, they're going to get 90, and 380 would give 90, but I'm 90, would give 90, 394, and $4. I'm over here, 394, 390, I'm over here, 394, and $4. You're going to get 4, now 10, now 10. Now 20, 420, 420, they're weaned, 420, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20. Terry, 410, 5. Same deal. Same boys right here now to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get at 30 to get at 325 to get 30 at 325 30 to get at 25 to get 30 to get at 325 30 at 325 30 40 to get 330 to get 40 at 330 to get 40 to get 330 40 at 330 to get 40 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40. Terry 330 put him Terry 6. Thank you. Thank you. McComas cattle guys down in Minko. Been 30 days wean guys down in Minko, McComas. Macoma here now 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 to get out to get phones to get out to get at 350 now 60 they're wean now 70 at 370 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 90 at 394 to get $4 now 4 at 4 to get 390 to get at 4 to get at 10 and 10 410 20 and 20 to get 420 15 20 and 20 to get 420 to get 15 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 Hayes 415 22. For the McComas cattle, Minko, Oklahoma, the 30 days wean. Nice Angus heifers here now to get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 the wean 30 days now 350 at 350 to get 50 there's a difference in them guys at 350 I think you're to get 50 to get 350 at 50 to get 50 to get at 25 at 325 to get 30 at 330 330 you get 30 now 5 335 40 340 get your man 340 335 40 335 40 335 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 more 335 2 5 2 Pregnum. McComas cattle brought some nice calves guys. Jason McComas he weaned him 30 days ago. Pretty neat little outfit right there, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at again at 25 25 25 25 at again at 325 at 325 at again at 25 25 25 25 at 325 at again at 25 25 25 behind boys 325 325 30 325 30 335 335 40 345 345 didn't get to back up did I think you folks 345 at 345 345 West 340 West put them a 16 where we going John here comes the steers off of them 30 days weaned Minko McComas Where are you going? Jeff or Edwards. Thank you. Yep. That's the one. Shade tree hard about. It's his buddy.
Gary guy. How you getting along? Waiting on Mike. Waiting for us. There you go.
Pretty heifers. We're going to start on the stairs off that consignment down there at Minko now. 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned here, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 430, and 30, to get 30, to get danger, get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, 470, to get 470, to get 60, and 70, and 460, to get 70, and 70, 80, and 480, to get 80, 90, to get 490, to get 90, and 90, Hayes, 480, put up a number 55, 45, 45. Same case, guys. 30 days weaned down there at Minko. You like them, Antone? They're nice, aren't they? They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 350 now, 60 now, 70. They're to get 70, 370, 80 and 380. They're to get 370, give 80 and 370. Would give 80. They're to get 380, 90 and 390, 385, 385, 385 and 385. They're to get 5 here, 5 there. Would give 5 and 5 here. So 380 Ryan, 380 from Ryan, 380. Him against the wall, isn't it? Oh, that's Bailey. Who is that? Who is that up there? That's not right.
Harvey, yeah, that's Harvey Hogan.
Okay, there you go. I'm sorry. I talk about you every week, but I don't get to visit with you much. Hogan, put them on Hogan. Sorry, Mr. Ryan. You almost got him. Here's swarm, guys. 30 days wean. 30 days wean. Good bookers right here now. To get a 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325. To get 25, 25. To get 10 and 310. To get 12 and a half. To get 15 and 15. To get 315. To get 12 and a half. 15 and 15. To get 12 and a half. To get 15 and 15. To get 12 and a half. 15 J7 3 12 and a half. J7. Think that ball. What's this? Rip. I mean, he'll call him. He got more money in the video. He's got crooked feet. He's got crooked feet. $1 a pound. $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, $30, $30, $35, $35, $40, $1.40, $1.45, $1.50, $60, $70, $1.70, $80, $90, $2, and $2 here, 10, $10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 10, and 210, 10, 20, and 220, 20, and 30, 30, and 230, 40, 40, and 40, 40, 50, and 250 a pound, 50. And 250, to get 50, to get 50, Terry, 249. What's this? There's 32 of these calves, my light cattle from, huh? That starts with M. Twilight.
Right off the cow, they've had all their shots from down there to Toka.
Right off the cow, they've had all their shots. They come down to Toka, Oklahoma. They have pretty good calves in Toka, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, out the gate 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 465, 465, 465, 70, and 470, 465, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Dell, 465, Dell, 465. Look at him, good average, would you? You guys got pretty good stock down at Token now. $18 more of them, guys. 18 more of them. Pull off the cow, but they've had all their shots. $4 here, 4, and $4 now 4, and 4 to get $4 to get now 4 to get now $4 now 4 to get now 4 to get 10, and 15 to get 20 to get 20, and 20 to get 4 15 20 to get 20 to get 20, and 4 15 20 to get now 20 to get now 20, and 15 4 20 to get 15 20, and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20. So 415 Hayes 22. Steers off of them, folks. Looks like Faith, South Dakota. Atoka, Oklahoma. Wow, they are good, aren't they? $5 now 10, and 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, to get 5 25, 50, to get 5 50, to get 5 50, 60, to get 5 60, and 5 60, to get 5 60, to get 5 60, and 5 50, 5 60, and 60, to get 60 70, to get 5 70, 80, and 5 80, and 5. We're out again. 580, 90, 596, and $6 here, $6 here, to get $6. So 590. That'll be Sean number 4. Two more of them. Nice steers right there. $5 10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5 10, and 10 20, to get 5 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5 30, 5 30, 5 35, to get 5 30, 5 40, and 5 40, to get 5 35, 5 40, and 5 30, 5 45, to get 5 50, and 5 55, to get 5 55, to get 5 60, and 5 60, and 5 55, 5 60, and 5 55, 5 60, to get 60. Hayes 555, Hayes 4. Like the Twilight for Zone. Cornforth cattle from Edmond, Oklahoma. Hello, Mr. Cornforth. How are you? David, you have good stock. He weaned them 60 days ago, give them all their shots. Young man right over here. Yeah, you bet they are cow makers out there, and they're 60 days weaned at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 5, to get 335, 40, at 345, to get 45, 50, to get 5, at 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, at 375, to get 80, to get 85, to get 55, at 385, to get 385, at 385, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 85. Dennis got him at 380, number 14. 4 more of them. Four more of the same heifers, guys. Weaned them a long time ago. Weaned them a long time ago. Here now, 30, to get 3. $3, you'll get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 10, and 3, 10, 12.5, to get 15, and 17.5, 20, to get 22.5, 5, and 327.5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 327.5, 30, to get 30, 30, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30. West 327.5, West number 16. Steers right here now. Come with them. They come with them. They come with them. They come with them. 60 days wean, young man. Look at here. They are steers right there. To get 335, 40, at 335, at 335, to get 35, 35, 60 days, 40, at 335, 40. Over that Q took it right ahead of you, 40, at 40, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 55, and 55, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, and 355, 60, and say, see, looking. 355. It goes with that chair. 355.60. 355.60. Hogan. 355. Hogan. Something about that chair, John. Get some. Got a couple of singles. What about him? Just smaller. Just smaller. He's still 60 days weaned. Good calf right here. 375.80 at 375.80 at 380. It'll get 375. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80 at 375. It'll give 80. He'll give 80 at 375. 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80 at 80 here. 80 there. It'll give 80. Dean. 375. Dean. 375. Dean. Dollar bill, $1.20, $1.25, $1.50, $1.50, $1.25, $1.75, $2, $2.25, $2.25, $2.25. Terry Bomack, $2, $9.
David, thank you.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. He did it crippled, didn't he?
We got this one and then we're done. Randy Robinson. No info.
Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Robinson cattle, guys. Good red Angus heifers here now. 3 1/4 at 325. It'll get 30 and 325, 30. It'll get 40. It'll get now 40. It'll get now 40. It'll get 330, 40 and 50 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50, 60. It'll get 360 and 360 over here. 50, 60 and 370 and 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 80. It'll get 370. Give 80 here. 90 and 90. It'll get 390. It'll get 90. Wait on him. Wait on you. 90 and 380, 90, 380, 90. It'll get sold 380. Varner. 38. Yeah, it does. It does that. Oh, you guys got to look at it, kind of like my TV remote. Brother Wayne, John. Nice calves. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Look at the bodies on them calves. Would you? $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're going to have 10, 15. They're going to have 15. Look at the bodies and 15, 20 and $3.25. They're get 25, 30. They're get 35 and 35. They're get 3.35. They're get 35, 35, 35 and 3.35. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. So at 3.30, put them on over to 5X. They're get 5X on over to Troy. Same good gals. Everybody cow makers, aren't they, guys? Right here now, 3 at $3. You'll get 3. You'll get 3. You'll get 3 at 3. You'll get $3 here, 3 there. Everybody get 3. You'll get 3. You'll get 3 at $3. You'll get 3.05. Everybody get 3.05 and 3.05. Everybody get 5 here, 5 there. Everybody get 10 and 10, 15. Everybody get out 15. Where's the other man? Okay, I got one of them. I got one of them. 310, 15. West shot 15, 20, 320, 320. 320. So 315. West 16. Holler a name if you would, please, if they're that close together, please. Holler a name like West.
I'll do that.
Okay, thank you.
First day.
I know. Steers come with them out of Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They're bulls. And they bulls, Arizona. Bulls, $4.10 and 10, 20 and 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 60, 70. It'll get 70, 80. It'll get 490. It'll get 490. It'll get 495 and 5. It'll get $5. It'll get 5. It'll get $5 and 495 and 490. It'll get 5. It'll get $5. It'll get 5. It'll get 510 and 510. It'll get 520 and 520. It'll get 510, 20. Dean Wright 25, 10, 20 and 20. It'll get 20, 30 and 530. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get Dean at 520. Dean 520. Oh, the Robinson Bulls, that's what they grow up and look like right there now. They're to get a 275, 80, at 275, they're to get 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 290, and 290, they're to get 85, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 290, and 5, they're to get 3, they're to get 305, they're to get 10, and 15, they're to get 15, 15, down 20, and 325, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, they're to get that, so 320 Varner, 5'9". I don't think that's the guy I told you about. What was his name? Robinson. Thank you, guys. Y'all are here, were you? Here's some nice heifers here. James and Valerie right down here in front of us. Tahlequah, Oklahoma. They raised every one of them. They're all OQBN certified. 45 plus on the weaning. All the work's been done twice. And they're third party verified. All right, one of them got a little bit of short ear. They ought to be proud of them right there. 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 80. They're to get 375, 80, 90. They're to get 94. They're to get 410 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 410, 420 and 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25, 30 at 425. They're to get 30 at 425. They're to get 30 at 30. They're to get 35 at 435. 435. 435. 435. They're to get 5 here. 5 and 5. They're to get 5. So 430. Hayes 2-2. Here's another one. There's a sister. There's a sister. Just got bigger. Got bigger. 45 days verified at least. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 10 at 305 10 305 10 305 at 10 and 10 to get 305 10 to get 305 10 and 305 at 10 to get 10 10 10 so 305 Jerry put him on number 20 22 in Prague. Here comes the steers, Tahlequah, Oklahoma. OQBN certification. Folks, I believe you got as good a cattle as we've got here all day long. They don't listen to me, though. Nice, 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 nice. $4.10 and 10 to get that 20 and 20 to get that 410 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 60 70 to get 80 and 480 to get 75 80 480 480 480 480 and 475 to get 80 and 80 to get 475 to get 80 and 80 to get 480 to get 80 to get 80 and 80 to get 80. Hayes 475. Put them on number 45. Two more of them. They already worked, guys. Worked and verified right here. Verification. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 10 20 to get 320 to get 15 20 to get 325 to get 25 25 25 25 at 325 to get 25 25 25 25 25 25 at 325 to get 30 and 30 to get 35 to get 35 to get 40 and 345 and 45 to get sold 340 Varner. 7. Folks, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all.
Valerie, thank you. James, thank you guys.
How come you talk to the woman first?
That's how you train me.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. No, it's on.
Thank y'all. Where we going, John?
Ryan Sigmund, Tennessee.
Sigmund cattle, Hennessy, Oklahoma. You did talk to him? Heifers were here last week. Here's the steers. The long time wean from had around the shots from Hennessy, Oklahoma. The steers our heifers were here last week. Good steer, 350 at 50, 35 at 55, 35, 35, 35, 355 at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 at 355, 55, 55. Wrong. 350, now 5, and 355, 60, and 360, and 355, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, anybody else? 360, and 65, and 5, and get 5, 365, 365, 70, and 370, 375, 375, 370, what do you get 5, what do you get 5 there, what do you get 5, what do you get 5? Sold 370 Dean, 370 Dean. They look like that last week. Nice heifer right there. $4, 10, and 10, to get that 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get that 40, to get that 50, and 50, to get 450, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 90, 490, 495, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5. Sold 490. Put them on Hal 2-1. Ricardo, you gonna do anything today? Looky here. My goodness. Ma, there ain't many of them around. They'll go wheat it anyway. You $6, now 20, and 20, to get now 20, to get now 20. I got it, I got it, I got it, to get 10, and 16, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 610, and 10, to get 10. Anybody else here? 10, 10, 10, 610. Don't wait on me, guys. 610, 20, 620, 620, 610, 20, 610, 20. DR, 610. 31, I think so. What are you going to do there? I wasn't going to sell them to you. Here we go, guys. There's a Big Brothers right there. I like them about as well, don't you? 550, and 550, and 550, to get 5.5, and 550, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 550, to get 50, to get 50, and 550, to get 550, to get 550, and 550, to get 50, to get 50. $5 and 510, and 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 10, to get cheapest thing I've sold today, guys. 510, and 510, and 20, 520. 520, you're out of here now. 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, 530, 530, 530. Daryl, yeah, 530. Who? I'm way up high. 520, 30, 540, 540, 550, 550, 60, 560, 570, 580, 580, 580. Sold 570. DR 31, 31. What's this? She just got a little white on her. $3, 10, $3, 10, $3 now 10, and 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20. Dale, you gonna let this happen? 3, 10, 20, 3, 10, 20, 3, 10, 20. Var 3, 10, double O. Same deal. Same deal. Hey, 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 look at there. Nice effort. Nice efforts right here now to get 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 325, to get 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, better than 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 333, 40, to get 40, to get 330, to get 340, and 330, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. Sold 330. Varner put them on 9-0. Need to educate a little more. Look at here. Don't kill this deal too. Yeah, look at there. $5.20, $5.20, to get 5.20, to get 5 now. $5.20, and 5 now 20, and 5.20, to get now 20, to get out, to get 5.20 up here, 5.20, and 5.20, to get money makers right there, 5.20. Who been me? And 5.20, 5.20, 5.20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get where are you? 5.40, 5.40, 5.40 Jeff yacht, 5.40, 5.30, 40, 540. I'm over here. 530. 540, I think. 530, 40. 530, 40. Dale Ransom, 530. Straight. Okay, new deal, guys. Okay, right there now. To get 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To 50. To get 350 and 350. Good move. Okay, here 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 25 and 325. To get 30 now 5 and 40 and 340. To get 50. To get 60. To get 60. To get 370 and 370. To get 60, 70 and 360. To get 70. To get 70, 70 and 70. Dean. 360 Dean, 360. Same deal. Already sold him today. That's his brother. He's been born on the same day. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. Gary Thielen, you bid $3. How big will he get, Jerry Wackel? You want to find out? 250, 250, 250, 250, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get $2. 210. No, I ain't got nobody. 210, 20, 220. I don't have nobody. I do not have anybody. 210, 20. So, okay, what do I get here, guys? Here now, steers right here now. Here's good steers. And to get 375, 80, and 375, but to give 80, to get 75, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, and 375, but to give 80, to get 75, 80, to get 375, 80, and 80, to give 80, behind ball 375, but to give 80, and 80, to get 75, but to give 80, 50, and 350, and 350, to get 50. Are you helping me anything today, Antonio? You helping me? 350, and 350. I need these cattle to be moving. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get $3. Now 10, $3.10 PO. Bulls right here now to get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 at 350 60 at 360 to get 350 now 60 70 and 370 Gary 70 to get 360 to get now 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 370 and 70 to get now 70 to get 70 Jerry Wackel 360 Jerry Wackel. Goodbye, Jerry. Yeah, we did.
Brian here, Brian Wynn. I talked to him last night.
Brian Wynn, you here, Brian?
Hey,
Here you are.
I talked to him last night. He said,
You talked to him?
that he said to tell you that he's going to come watch these cattle sell because last time you made fun of him because he wasn't here.
I made fun of him because he wasn't here because he is born and raised different than that. He is born and raised different than that. Down there at Pocasset. What's the money? You got anything on them? They wean, Brian? 5 days? Short week. Short week, guys, down at Pocasset. I had to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 375, 80, at 75, 80. He's always got nice cattle, 375, to give 85, 85, 385, 385, 85, to get 385, at 380, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5. So 380, put them over 6. Sean 6. Sean 6. 12 the Sears. How's your grandparents? Tell them I asked about them. Tell them they can still stop by and see me every once in a while. Here's the boys. Come with them, guys. Pocasset, Oklahoma. Look at them good boys, would you? They are fancy, fancy, fancy. You're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. You're to get $4 now 10. You're to get 10 to buy. You're to get 4 and $4.10 outside to go 4.20 and 20, 30, 4.30, 40. You're to get 50 and 50. You're to get 60. You're to get 70 and 70, 80. You're to get 4.80, 90 and 4.95. You're to get 5.10 and 5.10. You're to get 5.10. You're to get 5.10 and 5.10, 20 and 5.20. You're to get 5.30. You're to get 5.30 and 5.20, 5.30, 5.20, 5.30 here. Hayes. 520 Hayes, number 4. 45. Thanks. There's some more. Here's some more of 18 more of them.
Hayes, 45.
I just knew when he held up 5 fingers, you asked him how long his wing was going to say 5 weeks. Oops.
Well, you're carrying on the tradition, Brian. You're doing it work. You're doing it good. Just like Grandma and Grandpa, Grammy and Grandpa right there now. They're to get $4 and $4. You're going to get 4 and 4. $4 now, 4 and $4. What? They had any shots, Brian? 1 round. Very good. $4 now 10, $4 10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10. They're to get out 10. You get 10, 10, 10, 10, and $4. You're to get 10. They're to get 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 394, and $4 here, 495, 4. You're to get 4 and 405, 405, 10, 4010, 4010, 4010, 4010, 405, 10, and 405, 4010. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get you 10 a pie, 410. So 405 Hayes, number 55. Thank you, Brian. Here's the 4 T's out of Newcastle, Oklahoma. Ship him calves over here every year. 4 T's out of Newcastle. They ship them every year. 40 or 50 of these calves off the cow. They did have a round of shots on their mama's, guys. They had a round of shots on mama down in Newcastle. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 460 and 450, 60 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. How? At 450, 21. 7 more of them. Thompson cattle down there at Newcastle. Newcastle, Oklahoma had a round of shots, sure enough, right there at 375, 80. At 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 375, and 375, thank you, 80, and 380, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, and 80, to get 375, 80 out, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, sold 375, T-Mac 2, T-Mac 2 got the goods. Little girls, same deal, guys. Newcastle, Oklahoma had their shots at 335.40, at 335, at 335, to get out 35, 35, 35, 335, to get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 335, to get out 35, 35, 35, at 35 here, to get TJ, 335, at 335, at 335, to get 5, 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 at 335, to get 30, at 330. 330 pound, 35, 335, 335, Butch, 330, 24. Goodbye, Butch. Bull calves come with them out of Newcastle, Oklahoma. Bulls out of Newcastle. Nice, nice. Just off them peppers right there. Right off them peppers here. $5, 10. $5 now 10. And 5 now 10. 5 now 10. There to get 5 10. There to get 5 now 10. There to get 5 10. And 5 10. There to get 5 10. There to get 5 10. And 5. There to get hook at 5. There to get $5. There to get 5. And 5. There to get 5 there. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. And 5. There to get 10. There to get 5 10. There to get 5 10. 10. Sean, $5. Put them on number 4. Saves you $50 right there by coming in. Where are we going? Same cattle. Same cattle, Newcastle, 4 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. Under to get now 10 to buy under to get 10 and 10 under to get 10 under to get 410 and 10 under to get $4 now 10 over to get 10 10 10 10 10 and 10 under to get 10 under to get 410 and 10 under to get 10. Yes sir, do 410 and 20. Did you get 10, Drew? 410. 410, no. He said no. 410 and 10 under to get 410. 410 SS $4. Put him on number 60. Did you talk to the Thompson boys, Jay, John?
Yes, sir.
How they doing?
Same.
I ain't gonna say much of it. Here's 13 more of them. They've been doing this a while down there, boys. East of Newcastle. Little bulls right there now. There to get, huh? Yeah, $3.20 and $3.20 and $3.20, please. $3.20 and $3.10, 20. It'll get now 20, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40 and $3.30, $3.40. Let you bid $3.30, 40 and $3.30, $3.40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 and $3.30. Who'll get 40 and $3.30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and $3.50. It'll get 50. Gary Young get 50 and $3.40 now 50 and $3.40 now 50. Everybody all together and $3.40, 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. DR and $3.40. Put on 5.5. Here's another one guy, Newcastle, Oklahoma. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's worked? He must not be theirs. I accidentally worked right there, and I've been sticking his head through that fence. He got in trouble for it, didn't he? I entered to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3.25, to get 30, and 35, to get 5, 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355, and 355, 5, you get 5, Gary, and 55, 355, 355, 355 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, J7, 350. Thank you to the Thompson boys down there in Newcastle. Let's go to Watonga. The Opal cattle from Watonga. Galen Opal. Shars and blacks, Gary. Pretty neat. Go home with you. What about these, John? Right off the cow, had around the shots. Opal cattle, Kingfisher, Oklahoma, or Watonga, Oklahoma. I entered to get 330 at 330, entered to get 30, entered to get 30 at 330, 5, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 45 at 45, entered to get 50 at 355, entered to get 55, entered to get 60 at 360, entered to get 5 and 5, entered to get 5, house, entered to get 70 at 375, at 75, 80, entered to get 380, entered to get 375, 80 at 375, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, entered to get 80 at 80, now 5 at 385, 385, 90, 390, entered to get 90, 85, 90, entered to get 90, entered to get sold 385, How, 41, How, put on number 41. What's his same cattle, John? Opal's cattle right there. Heifers. $3 2.5. Entered to get out to you, Brian. Thank y'all. And entered to get see you now 2.5. 3 will bill 2.5. $3 and $3. You'll get 3. Entered to get 2.5. Entered to get 3. Entered to get 3. Entered to get 3 at $3. You'll get 3. Entered to get 3. Entered to get 3. Entered to get 3. 05. Entered to get 3. 05. Entered to get 3. 05. Gary, you bid 05. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Jerry got him $3 bill. Put him on number 22 and frag him. Here's steers that came with them, folks, up at Watonga, Oklahoma, the Opals. They come in, Anton? Hey, look at there, guys. Here, they're now, $5, 10, 20, and 5.20, and 5.20, they're now 20, they're 40, they're 5.40, they're 60, they're 80, and $6.20, they're 20, they're 20, they're 20, and 20, they're 20, they're 6.20, and 20, they're now 20, they're now 20, and 20, they're now 6.20, they're now 20, they're now 20, and 20, they're 40, 6.40, 6.60. So 6.40, Drew O. 9 more of them. Same case, guys, up here at Watonga Opals. Steer cattle, guys. Male says bulls. Antonio bull steers. They're bulls. They be bulls right here now. There's some steers, some bulls right here now. They're to get you both right. 350 and 350 and 350, 60. They're to get 350, 60, 70, 80, 90 and 394 and $4 down 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 80 and 480. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. And 80, they're to give 80, SS 470. 60. Same animals, folks, up at Watonga, Oklahoma. Steers and bulls, right here now. They're getting out $3 a quarter, at 3 1/4, at 3.25. They're getting out 25, 30. They're getting 3.25. They're getting 30. They're getting 25, 30, at 3.25. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. Reuben and 35 and 35, 40 and 3.45. They're getting 50 and 3.55. They're getting 55. They're getting 60 at 3.60. They're getting 60. They're getting 3.55 now. 65 and 65, 70 and 3.70. They're getting 65. They're getting 70, they're to get 70, and 70 here, 70. Thielen got him at 365. Thielen number 25. Somebody sent me something, but I can't find it. Look at the goods. What do you hear, John? Here's Bailey's cattle, guys. These cattle have been weaned, most of them for 110 days. Most of them for 110 days. A few of them just 60, from 60 to 110 days. You talk about the kind. Right there they are now. Handled correctly. Everything's been done to them. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, they're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $4.10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 4.20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 35. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. Out here, Jerry, for 40 and 435, 40. They're weaned forever. 440, 445, 445, 50, 450, 445, 50, 445, 50, 445. They're to get 50. They're to get 450. Hayes for 45, 20, no, 30, 31, 21, 21. Here's the same cattle, guys. Most of them over 110 days weaned. I went and looked at them in the country this weekend. Had a little drive through them, visited with the man that owned them. He's got good stock, doesn't he? 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 at 350. They're to get 60, 55, 60 and 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 375 and 80. They're to get 385. They're to get 85, 85 and 385. They're to get 85, 85, 85 and 385, 85. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 and 390, 385, 90. 395, 395, 395, 395 over here, 395, 395 here, 5 here. Dennis, 390, 14. You do good work, young man. Forgot his name. Paula told me earlier, too, and I can't remember it. Little crossbred heifers off of them, guys. Crossbred heifers off of them now. 3 1/4 at 325. Weaned 110 days. 3 1/4 at 325. At 325. Again at 25, 25, 25. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325. They're weaned forever, guys. 325. Again 25. 3, 310, 310, 310, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20. They're to get 310 now. 20 and 310. They're to get 20. They're to get 310. They're to get at 20 and 20. Jerry 310. Put them on 2. Just 2? Just 2. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you, guys. He did a pretty good job with it. Let's go to Verdon, Oklahoma, guys. This will be the Tharp cattle from Verdon. They're 90 days plus. 90 days plus weaned. Nice girls right there now. They're to get a 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 375.80. They're to give 80 90 and 390. They're to give 80 90. They're to get 94 and $4 young at 4. They're to get $4 here 4 and $4 here. Dennis, you looking here 4 and 394. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 390. Now 4. Now 410 and 10 410. Where's the other man? 10 20 and 20 14 20 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25 30 and 430. They're to get 425. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Ace 425. Put on number 22. Here's some more of 90 days weaned. There's steers. They're 90 days weaned from Verdon, Oklahoma. 4 1/4, 425. They get 25, 25, 25, 25. They get 30 at 425, 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30, 40 and 40. They get 50. They get 60. They get 70. They get 80 and 80, 90. They get 5 at $5, 10, 10, 25, 25, 25, 15, 20 and 25. They get 5, 35. They get 5, 35 and 35. Your man's out 535 at 525, 35. They get 535 where? 535, 40, 540, 540, 540, 540, 37 and a half, 40, 540, 542 and a half, 542 and a 5, 545, 545, 545, 545. Hayes, 540, 250, number 6. 45. Same cattle, guys. 90 days. 90 days weaned. Here we go. I entered to get now $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 30, 40, 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 460 and 450, 460. They're to get 60. Hayes 450. Put up a number 55. Texas. Who? Bill Blue. 2 loads of them. Now the rest of them be tomorrow. 120 days weaned, folks, right there at 3 1/4, at 325, to get at 30, to get at 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 335, 40, at 340, to get 5, to get 50, at 350, no, 350, to get 50, at 5, at 55, 60, to get 365, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Troy, 365, put them on number 5, X, 5X. She's been weaned also. This one has not. This one has not been weaned. Right there. I enter to get $3. And three, enter to get three. And three, enter to get $3 now. Three, enter to get three. Enter to get three. Enter to get three. Enter to get three. And $3, enter to get three. Enter to get three. Enter to get three. She's good. No three. And three, enter to get three. Enter to get three. Enter to get three. Enter to get three. 250 and 260 and 270 and 270 and 80. Enter to get 280. Enter to get 280 90 and 290. Enter to get 280 90 and 280 90. But to get 90. But 90 290 290 290. That'll be Jerry 280 Jerry number 22 in Prager. Nice steers off of them, guys. Here, nice steers. Here we go. Enter to get at 375, 80, at 375, enter to get 80, and 80, 90, enter to get 394, enter to get $4 now, 10, and 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, enter to get 410, 20, we're at Q, and 20, enter to get 410, 420, and 20, enter to get 410, now 20, enter to get 20, Hayes, 410, put on number 6. Ebel cattle from Sulphur Bluff. They're Angus cattle, my mail says. They've had 2 rounds of shots. What's the rest of that say? These cattle were weaned August the 20th. Weaned August the 20th now. Angus cattle deluxe now. That's what the mail says. I'm sure the boys out there in the back are sending me something to try to learn. Good ones. $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10. Wean, long time, 410, and 10. Under to get $4 now, 10. Under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10. Got you, and 10, 20. Now need you 420, under to get 20, under to get 410, 20, 15, 20, and 25. Under to get 25, under to get 30, and 30. Under to get 35, under to get 435, 40, and 45. Under to get 50, and 455. Under to get 60, and 55, and 55, 455, and 455, 455, 455. Here, 5 there. Under to get 5. Hayes, 450, 2-2. Twice. Folks, here's the steers off that deal now. John, they're nice. They are really nice, and they are Angus. They're weaned August what? 10th? August the 10th. There's weaned, folks, and they're really, really, really. Their water trough broke. Their electric fence broke. Their cake broke. Their women broke. $5. 510, 20, 520, 510, 520, 520, 30, 530, 40, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 6, and 10, and 10, 16, 10, 10, to get there. Put up your wire, turn them out, 610, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 30, 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 and 620, 30, to get 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 30, and 30, to get that you drew, 620, 30, and 620, 30, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Hayes. 620, put up number 4. Nice. Here's some more August the 10th. Well, lots more of them are looking like this. I got to give it to them. Look at that rib and that flank. You hear me say it every week, boys. Whenever my Angus cattle come in here, they got that rib and that flank, that bone. Easy to handle right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 10 10 to get 10 20 to get 20 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 35 40 for 45 and 45 to get 50 and 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 60 and 465 to get 70 to get 5 and 80 to get 5 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 and 94 95 and 95 5 and 505 505 to get 505 to get 505 here 5 there. Ryan $5 a pound. That's his kind. Number 5.
Ryan 5.
You got some more than tomorrow, I hope? No? Shucks. What's it? Oh, yeah, this is Oral's got it out here at Fort Cobb. Here's Jackie. Used to be about 25 or 30 of them. You give them all the shots. He weaned them 45 days ago. Jackie Oral. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, and to get 475.80 and 475 to give 80 and 480 to give 80 to give 80 to get 475 to give 80 and 480 to get 475 to give 80 to give 80 behind boys to give 80 and 475 to give 80 and 80 to 75 80 to give 80 to get 80 and 80 to get 450 and 450. Is that one all right? One of them's not right, but hold it. 450. 450. Now 60. Fort Cobb. 450. 60. 450, 60. Anybody else? 460, not very high. 460, 70. 465, 70. 475, 80. 480, 480. 485, 485, 90. 495, 5. $5. You ought to get 5. 495, 5. Hayes, 495, 45. Turn him off. Hello. I didn't mean. If I did, I didn't mean. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Good job, Dennis. Antonio's going to lose his job. Okay, now. I think he'd probably be all right if he gets home. Sell him with an if. I'm going to call Van, see if he wants to do this. $3.20, $3.20, and $3.20, and $3.20. Either to get out 20, either to get out 3, either to get 3, either to get 3, either to get 3, either to get 3, and $3 to get 3, either to get 3, either to get 3, either to get 3, either to get 3, and 3, either to get 3, either to get $2. $2.25, $2.25, $2.25, $2.25, $2.25. Anybody else? $2.25. Showtime, $2 a pound. 2 with an F. 2 with an F. Showtime 2. $2. Here's some more of them, guys. Van's cattle. 45 days. 45 days weaned. They're good cattle, guys. Work's done. Work's done. Work's done right here now. To get a 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get a 375 to give 80 and 380 to get 375.80 to give 80. Got room bowler and 80 to get 375 to give 80 and 375 80 50 and 5 to get 5 to get 60 and 65 to get 65 65 365 and 70 and 375 80 and 380 to give 80 to give 85 to give 85 and 385 to get 385 85 to get 5 here 5 sold 380 DR 5 5 5. I went out and drove through them. You did? I can't believe it. What do you got? Okay, this is his neighbors. Here's Van's neighbors. What's his name? Bobby, you here? Bobby, did you come up? There he is, right over here. You? Bobby Wiedemeyer? That you? Good. Good to have you here. Nice cat. He raised him first time he's been here. And 350, and 360, and 350, 60, and 350, 60, either to get 60, either to get 60. What'd you say? 350, and 350 out the gate, 60, and 60, either to get 350, either to get 60, either to get 60, either to get 60, and 350, either to get 60, either to get 60, and 60 sold 350 bar in front of a number 46. 350 46. Yep. Well, here's some more Bobby's cattle down there, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. He has a good job with them. He hasn't done anything to them. They're untouched by human hands, right, Bobby? Untouched by human hands. You can do anything you want to them, guys. It'll be the first time. They're all virgins. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and again 25, 30, and 30, and again 30, and again 330, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and 325, and again 30, and again I'll be no cheaper, guys. 325, and again 30, and 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and 325, 30, 325, 30, and 30 sold. 325, Butch 24. Goodbye, Butch. 325, Butch 24. Bobby, did you see that blind one on Van? Did you see that blind one on Van a while ago? Talk to him, Dennis.
He said he did.
Oh, you did see it? Y'all, what do you think about selling him or not? I know. Neither one of us know. All right, good calves right here now. Boy calves, little bull calves here now, untouched by human hands now. I to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10 at $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy them. To get 10 that's 20 and 20. To get 410, 420, Fort Cobb 30 and 30. To get 30, 40. To get 440 and 50. To get 50 what? And 50 and 50, 60 and 60. To get 470. To get 70. To get 470 and 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. Dean 460. Dean 460. Thank you. Same cattle right here. They're good cattle, guys. He does good work with them. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 60 and 350 60 to get 60 to get 350 now 60 and 55 and 355 to get 5 now 60 and 365 to get 5 to get 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 and 365 75 and 75 80 and 380 to get 5 to get 85 to get 385 and 385 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 385 and 5 DR 380. Put him a number 55. Gotcha. Actually, he's here. Look here, bulls right here now. They get same bulls here now. $3 at $3.10 and $3 now 10. They get now 10 to buy, but they get 10. They get 15 now 20. They get 320 and 20. They get 20. They get 25 and 25. They get 325 and 325. Bull calves here 25 and 325. They get 25. You're out here at 325. They get now 25, 25, 25, 25. DR 320 DR. Put them on 55. Okay, now we're back to the Kinslow cattle up at Dover. Heifer. What did it say? Sell her off right there now. They're getting 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25. They're getting 425 and 30. They're getting 425, 30. They're getting 25, 30. They're getting 40 and 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 50 and 50. They're getting 60. They're getting 460 and 460. They're getting 70 and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 90 and 495 and $5 a pound here. 5. They're getting 495 and 5 and a half. 490, 2-1. Bobby, I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. We're going to look at that one, see if you had a rough back. Here's some more Kinslow cattle for Dover, folks. He's been raising better cattle every year. He's making them pretty good, Dennis. Making them pretty good. Dennis 375 80 and 375 and I give 80 and 375 and I give 80 and I give 75 80 and 380 and I give 75 85 and I give 5 and I give 5 85 and I give 385 80 90 and 390 and I give 95 and I give 95 and I give 95 and 395 and I give 95 95 95 and 390 and I give 5 and I give 95 95 95 here 95. So 390 how 433. Here's 14 more of them, guys. Kinslow cattle, Dover. Kinslow cattle, Dover. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 and again 25 25 25 25 25 and again 30 and 30 and again 5 and again 335 40 and again 340 and 335 40 bush rat 45 and 45 and again 345 and 45 and again 340 hook 5 and 45 and again 45 and again 45 and 45 and again 5 and a butch 340 24. Bye. Folks, here's the Kinslows again. The big longer tailed heifers. Probably so. $3, 2.5, $3 bill, $3, 2.5, and 2.5, and 302 and a half, and I get 2.5, and 5, and I get 305, 7.5, 10, and 310, and I get 10, West out 10, 10, 10, 310, and 3, 7.5, 10, and 3, 7.5, 10, 12.5, and 15, and 15, and I get 12.5, and I get 15, and 3, 12.5, 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, and 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, thin, and 3, 12.5, 20. Here's the boys. Come with them. Good little boys here now. 4.5, 450, and 450, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 450, and 50. What'd you find out? She's okay. He's okay, Bobby. No problem. Your mail or money will be ready. 450 and 450 and 450 or to get 50 or to get 50 or to get 50 and 450 or to get 60 and 460 or to get 60 or to get 60. Anybody else here 60 and 450 460 or to get 70 and 70 or to get 80 or to get 480 Bailey and 80 or 80 or to get 80 and 80 or to get 470 for them Sean 4. Bailey, get you a cup of coffee. You kind of need to perk up a little. There's 16 more of them Kinslow bulls now. They're doing good work, folks. Ruel taught them. I guess that's the Ruel deal. Bulls here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 90. They're to get 394. They're to get $4 here 4 and 390. You're to get 4. They're to get 390. You're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 30 and 30, 40, 440, 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50, 45, 50, 445, 50, 450. They're to get 45, 55 and 455 and 55. Here, they're to get 5 and a Dean at 450. Dean, 450 Dean. Here's some more, guys. Here's some more, probably. Bulls right here, bulls here now. They're to get 250 and 60 and 250, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 280, 90. They're to get 290, 80, 90, 85, 90, 285, 95. They're to get 95, 3 and $3. They're to get 3, Bailey 3, oh, 3, 3, 3 and 3. What they weigh, John? Three, 5. Everybody's happy now. 10, 15, 20, 320, 320, 325, 325. Bailey, 320. 65, 75. Thank the Kinslows. Thank the Kinslows.
Paula said if we want to sell that parrot after they think anything was crippled naturally, we'll take it home if needed, but if it brings pretty decent money, then we'll sell it.
Ask Paula what's decent. Bulls. Porter Farms from El Reno. What? Had a round of shots. Okay, had a round of shots. And to get $5, 10, and $5 now, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, 10, baby, you bid, and 5, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, Sean, $5, throw number 4. Here are the Porters, 26 more of them. It's your neighbor, TJ. Huh? Porters. They bought a bunch of cows in here at the cow sale we had. Look at, are the bulls out? The bulls here, 350 and 350 and 350, to get 50, 60, to get 60 and 60, to get 3, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, sir, 90 and 90, to get 4 and $4 now, 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 420, to get 30, to get 420, to get 30, to get 420, to get 30 and 30, to get 20. That's you, 420, 34, 34, 34, 30, 25, 30 and 30. Now 5, 435, 435. 35, so 430, DR number 55. Huh? 26 more. Been busy? Probably would have been that way anyway. But they got good bull calves. $3, 10, and $3 now, 10, and 10, to get now 3, and now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 3, 10, 15, and 15, to get 3, 15, to get 3, 10, to get 15, 20, and 3, 20, to get 15, 20, to get 25, and 25, 30, and 335, 335, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, and 2 and a 5, and 347 and a half, to get 47 and a half, and 345. To get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, DR at 345. Put them on 6.5, 5.5. Thank you, Randy. Derek. Can't remember the other one's name. Trotter and Poe. Tell me about these, John. What you know? There's about 100 of these calves off the cow. Right off the cow, the 100 Trotter and Poe. Where they from? Nice calves right here now. To get at 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get at 375, to get 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 375, 80, to get 80, to get room boys at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 375, 80, and 380, to get 80, to get 85, 85, to get 385, 90, and 395, and 95, to get 95, to get 95, 4, and $4.75, and 405, to get 4010, to get 410, and 10, to get 10. You like him, Jerry? 410, and 405, 10, to get 405, 10.
I'm sorry, I messed up. These colors 60 days weaned.
They're 60 days weaned.
My bad.
John's bad.
2 rounds of all their shots.
They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They've been weaned for 60 days. There's 100 of these cattle altogether. 450. Where was it? Where was you, Hal? 4 1/4? 4? 10. Damn fine though. 420, 430, 440. Nobody wants them. 440, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40. The side's all out. 440, Sean. 440, 440. So at 430, put them on Hayes 22. Bring back 2 red-haired cattle. Here's the same cattle. 100 days wean, folks. 60 days wean. 2 rounds of shots. 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots, 100 head of them. Trotter and pole cattle, trotter and pole, and they're good-bodied calves too, guys. Hey, they're to get a long wean, 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get out 80, they're to get out 375, 85, 85, they're to get 385, 90, they're to get 395, they're to get 95, and 395, they're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 390, you'll get 5, 4, and $4, you'll get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, and 4, they're pretty good, 395, 4, and 395, 4, 395, 4, now 5, 405. You don't bet against him, 405, 405, 405. He bets against you, 405, 405. Here, Troy, $4. Put up a number, 24. Here's 19 more of them, 60 days wean. I like these cattle. You like these? I like it a lot. Where's he from? Don't like that one. I entered to get 450. At 450, there's 60 days wean. 450, 60. At 450, entered to get 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 4.5. And 4.5, 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 4.5. Entered to get 60. And 460. Entered to get 450. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 60. And 60. Entered to get 460. And 60. Entered to get 60. Up high here, 60. Entered to get 60. I sold them 4.5. Put them on Sean 4. Sell red one off. Sell the red one off. You got him, Dennis? You got him? No.
I get more bruises on my back trying to go through that gate and hit that post.
Here's 25 the steer mates, folks. They're 60 days wean. They've had all their shots once or twice. They've had all their shots.
You got to hurry up. Tell me. Okay, on the which draft?
Paula.
16. Okay, the 16, the 24, they're going to sell them tomorrow. Okay, thank you. Thanks.
You okay there? Okay. That's all right. 25 head of them, folks. They're pretty neat. 60 days. 2 rounds of all their shots. I think so too. Here we go. Enter to get now $4 10 and 10 and $4 10, 15, 20. Enter to get 25, 30. Enter to get 35. Enter to get 40 and 45. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 5 and 75. Enter to get 80. Enter to 5. Enter to get 85, 90 and 495. Enter to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 5 and $5 bill 5, 505, 10. Enter to get 15. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 25 and 525, 30. Enter to get 530. Enter to get 530 and 525. 530 and 525, 530, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30. Ryan, 525, number 5. Where's your man? Here's 24 more of them. 60 days and 2 rounds. Look at there. I think there's one heck of a set of cattle right there, folks. See, I here. Alan Trotter. $4, here to get 4, and 4, here to get 4 now 10, here to get 10 to buy, here to get 15, here to get 20, here to get 25, here to get 30, and 5, here to get 35, 40, here to get 5, and 45, 50, here to get 4, 50, and 4, 45, 55, and 55, 60, here to get 60, here to get 60, and 60, here to get 60, and 65, and 5, here to get 70, and 470, and 5, here to get 75, 75, 75, and 475, and 470, here to get 5, you out here 5, and 475 here. Hey, 470, put them on number 55. Thank you, Trotters, Poe. Thank y'all. Going to Godly, Texas. They're either weaned or wormed. What is it? Weaned. No implants. Weaned. Don't know how long, but they had no implants. Godly, Texas. 350 and 350, to get 5 and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. That's not your fault. It's not your fault. 350 and 350 and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355 and 55, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 355, 60 and 60, to get 60, to get 355 now, 60 and 60, to get behind boys, and 355 now, 65 and 60 if they're weaned, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70 and 370 and 65, 70 Butch Young 70 and 70, to get 70, to get 70 T-back 365 2 365 goodbye. 26 more of them, they're weaned. I don't know how long, but they are weaned. They look like quite a while, don't it? From where were they? Godly, Texas. Godly, Texas. They ain't got much meat on them, Dennis. They're pretty neat, I think. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get at 25 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 yes sir 330 to get at 30 at 325 to get 30 to get at 30 to get 330 at 325 35 to get 35 to get 40 at 345 and 50 and 350 to get 345 now 50 to get 345 now 50 at 345 to get 50 at 345 50. West got them 345 16. Thank you, guys. Here's the steers off of them.
I got about 38 couple could be ready to go out of Texas. It's supposed to be weed 65 days. Lost 7 already. 7.
Ah, that's not bad. Hey, I like these calves. I like these calves. Be 19 of these cattle. These cattle are supposed to be weaned. Don't know how long, but they look at the quality. Look at my quality, guys. $4.10 and $4 now 10.20 and 4.10 20 to get now 4.10 4.20 to get now 4.10 4.20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 80 to get 480 480 480 480 480 and 470 give 80 here. Dean's a bit 80 and 480 90 and 490 to get 90 to get 80 90 480 90 and 480 to get 90 but 90 to get 90 to get 90. Dean 480 Dean 480 got the goods. Here's the same stock, guys. Male says wean. I'm going to tell you fancy black calves. Godly, Texas. Guys aren't here. Anybody, are you? It's kind of late to ask. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 4 now 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 10 to buy to get 10 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 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 410 410 and 10 to get 10 you been up here and 10 to get 10 by True's you been 410, 15, now 20, 420, 425, 425, 425, 30, 430, 430, 425, 30, 425, 30, 430, 27 and a half, 30, 430, thank you, what you did do, 430, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 427 and a half, Hayes number 60.
Hayes, 60.
Thank the folks from Godly. Dennis's cattle, here's a Dennis's cattle down at Amber. 60 days, 2 rounds. Have you seen Dennis today, John? Dennis Turner? 60 days, weaned him, guys. Where he is. Hi, Dennis. Hi. Yeah, he's sitting out in front of us where we can't see him. Right, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 60 days now, 2.5, and 302.5, very good, 305, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, and 305, very good, 5 to buy, very good, 5, get room, and 2.5, very good, 302.5, 7.5, and now 10, and 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, very good, 310, now 12.5, 15, and 15, very good, 315, and 312.5, very good, 15, very good, 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 320, very good, 20, very good, who? No, he's at 20. And 320 to get down 20 to get 20. So 317 and a half. T-Mac 2.
T-Mac 2.
Here's steers off of him now, Dennis. Steers now 60 days wean, people. Look at there, 4 and $4 now, 4 and $4 here, 4 to get now, 4 to buy, but to get 4 to get now, 4 and 4. What'd you say? 4 to get now, 4, 10 and 10, 15 to get 15 to get 20 to get 25 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 425 to get 30 and 435 and 35, 40, 445, 445 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 and 55 to get 60 and 460. You both out of price. 460, 455, 60 down, 60, 60, and 60. Then you get 60, 455, 60, now 5, 70, 5, 80, 480, SS, 475, 60.
SS 60.
Caldwell sitting right out here, Dad.
The Caldwells, there they are. Young lady, good calves. Tell me something, Paula. These are big ones or little ones? These are little ones. Weaned 35 days, guys. She weaned them 35 days ago. Caldwell cattle at $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, and again at 2.5, and one got a short tail now, 302.5, at 302.5, out the gate, 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, and get 2.5, yes sir, 5, and 5, and get 305, now 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, and get 310, now 12.5, and 12.5, and get 15, and 15, and get 12.5, and get 15, and 15, and get 12.5, and get 15, and get sold 312.5, Jerry 22 and Prego. Dennis, thank you, bud. Here's 24 of the steers. 35 days on these. 75 days on these, guys. 75 days wean. There's a powerful set of cattle. Powerful set of cattle, guys, belong to this young lady right down here in front of me. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get that 375, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, 90, to get 380, 90, to get 380, to get 90, and 385, to get 5, to get 5, to get that 385. 90 and 395 and 395 and to get 95 and to get 4 and $4.05 and 405 and to get 405 and 405 and to get 5 or 10 and 10 to get 15 and 20 and 20 to get 420 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 415 20 bulls right 420 415 420 415 420 True Hayes 415 62. Thank you, folks. Appreciate y'all very much. Guys, cares. Frisco, Texas. Martin Cares. September the 10th, they were weaned. 45 days and 2 rounds. got quality, got quality, got quality. At 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, at 325, and again at 25 here, over to TJ at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, at 325, 30, at 330, and again 30, 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 at 325, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30 more, 325. 56 in Frago. Two what? Small blacks.
Better do it out there, elbow.
More of the Barton cattle. 60 days. What? Yeah, 60 days wean. I got good bodies on them now. Look at them Charlotte Cross cattle for the most part. 45 days. 45 days wean.
Okay, we want a pregnant after the 2.
Okie dokie, right here, good steers here, they're getting there. Wean now, the wean now, 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 45 days weaned here, 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 55, at 55, they're to get 355, and 5, they're to get 355, 60, at 360, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, at 370, they're to get 65, 70, now 5, at 375, Michael, you get 5, at 375, 80, at 380, it'll get 375, it'll get 80, now 5, 385, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, it'll get 90, but 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, sold, 385, Mike Treese, 60.
That tree's 60.
Thank you folks from down in Frisco, these cattle are the L what? LWAGG. Sound like something the Republicans got.
45 days, 2 rounds.
45 days, 2 rounds from where? Arkadelphia. Arkadelphia. 45 days, Paula? 45 days, 2 rounds right here now. To get 375, 80. At 375, to get 80. To get 375, 80, 90. To get 390. At 390, to get now the wean now. 4 and $4 here. 4 to get 410 and 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10. $4 now. 10. To get that 10 to buy. To get 10 and 10. To get 10. To get 10. So $4. Put them on how 31. 45 days, 45. 45 days wean, guys. Look at that good cross, would you? Arkadelphia. Is that right? Arkadelphia. Billy? Arkadelphia. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3. You get 3, 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 now 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 305, and you get 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, and you get 15, and you get 17.5, and 17.5, and you get 315, 17.5, sir, at 315, and you get 17.5 here, 20, and 322.5, 325, 327.5, 30, 332.5. 332.5, 332.5, 332.5, Varner, 330, 50. Same cattle, Arkadelphia, Arkansas. 45 days. I think so. I thought where we started was. Nice calves right here now. They're getting their wean now. They're weaned. They're to get $4 now, 20, and 420, and 420. They're to get now 20, and $4.20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 95, and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, and 5. You're out. 5. They're to get 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 5. Jerry, 490, number 5. believe what that guy told you? You believe that guy told you?
What guy?
Said it's going to $1.40.
No.
Here's some good little red calves. Follow Sue. 22 of them. They're 45 days weaned. They'll make a nice set of feeder cattle. Make a nice set of feeders, $4.10, at $4 now, 10, they're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, they're getting 4, and $4 here to get 10, they're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, they're getting 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 20, 30, and 30, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40 over here, and 50, and 50, no, 50, they're getting 50, 60, and 60, they're getting 60, 70, they're getting 70, and 70, Dean, 70, 80, and 480 here, 80, Drew, you out 80, 480, 90, and 490, Dean, you're out 495, $5 here to get 5 here, Drew, you out 5, and 490, you only get 5, 495, 490, you only get 5, 495 here, Dean, 490, Dean, 490, bought the goods. Here's what they look like tomorrow. You're a nice cattle. 350 at 350 at 350 vertical 5 at 55 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 355 at 350 now 5 vertical 55 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 at 355 vertical 5 they're wing guys 350 at 350 excuse me 355 somebody else got Mike Treese in. Now 60. Now 5. 70. 370, Mike. So 365. Hogan. Yeah, let me get this out of my throat.
Same good old steers, guys, right there, 320. 325, and 325, and 5 here, 45 days wean, 320, and 320, now 5 here, now 30, and now 20 for 30, video 30, gonna be 30, video 30, now 30, and 330, video 30, gonna be 30, video 30, 330, and 330, video 330, video 30, 30, gonna be 30, video 30, now 30 here, Varner, 325 on number 69. Hey, little crosses. 45 days weaned. 350. 350, now 5, and 350, you get 5 and 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 5, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 355 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, and 350, you get 350, you get 350, you get 350, 30, and 35, and 335, you get 5, 335, 335, 40, and 340, you get 345, and 45, you get 5, you get 5, 345, you're out, Brad, 345, and 45 there, you get 45, you get 45, going to be 45, 50, and 350, and 350, you get 50, you get 50, now 5, and 55 here, 5 here, going to be 355, and 55 here, 5 here, going to be 55, Brad Route here, 55, and 55, 60, and 360, now 60, 360, and 55, 60 there, 5, going to be 360, and 365, and Ziggy now 70, and 370, 370, now 70 here, Terry, 365 on number 5. $3 a pound, 310, and 310.20, and 310.20, if you get 310.20, you're going to be 10.20, you're going to be 10.20, you're going to be 10.20, and 20, 30, and now 30, if you get 40, if you get 50, you're going to be 350, 60, and 350, 60, Jerry's house, 70, and 380, if you get 90, you're going to be 90 now, 80 now, honey, Jerry, you're out, top rows out, 394, and honey, if you get 410, and now 10, you're going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, now 10, 410, 20, and 410, 20, 30, and for 30, if you get 30, if you get 30, 420, if you get 30, you're going to be 30, if you get 30, you're going to be 30, if you get 30, Jerry, 420, put one Weichel.
Walked out Hereford.
He got him.
He got him.
He had been the last 2 weeks.
250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, you get 270, you get 275, and 75, 75, 80, you get 285, 85, 85, and 90, 90 here, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, you get 95, you get 95, you get 95, and 295, and 295, 95, 95, 95, you get 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 95, here, sort of a 290, Varner, 14X. 290, 290, Varner, 14X. Two pretty good ladies right there, 350. 350, 60, and 350, 67, and now 73, 73, 83, 80, 90, 3, 90, 4, there, you're going to be 4, now 10, going to be 410, 410, 20, and 420, 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, 4, 40, 50, and 450, 50, 60, 4, 60, 450, 60, 70, and 470, 4, 70, 4, 60, 70, and now 70, 70, you're going to be 70, 70, Oleg, 460 on number 2. John Black, they've got a ways to go. Here's a black cattle guys right there, here, $4 a pound, 405, and 405, and 405, and 5 here, 5, 5, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 420, 30, 30, now 30, 40, and for 40, 50, 50, 60, 470, 470, and 465, and 65, and 65, 70, 475, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 480 there, 80, 75, 80, and 480, 4, now I'm pulling you. 480. 7580. Spread it out. Dean, 475. Walk on it. Here's a black steers. 350. 350, 60, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 350, and 355 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, 350, 335, 335, 40, 50, and 345, yeah, Mike, 50, and 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360 pound here, going to be 360, and 55, 60 there, going to be 360 here, Trees, 355, 60, Trees, 60. Or the parrot cattle. Remember here, Reno. $4 a pound, 1420, 1420, and 1420, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 14, 20, 30, and now 30, going to get 40, going to get 50, going to get 50, 60, and 450, 60, going to be 450, 60, going to be 450, 60, and 450, going to get 60, and now 60, 70, going to get 470, 80, and 480, 90, and now 90, going to be 85, and 90, going to be 490, going to get 490, going to be 495, and 95, going to get 95, going to get 5, and now 505 here, going to be 5 and 10, going to be 10, 15, and now 15, going to be 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, we get 5, 35, and 5, 35, 40, we get 5, 40, we get 5, 35, 40, and 5, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40 here, Hayes, 5, 35, 4. Or the parrot steers here at Reno. $4 a pound, 405, and 4.5 here, 5, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 410, and no 10, 15, and 450, 50, 15, going to be 10, 15, and 410, 15, 15, 15, going to be 10, and 15, 20, and 10, 20, going to be 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 35, and 35, now 35 here, 35, 40, and for 40, 40, 40, and 40, and for 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, Trees for 35, 60. Two smaller steers, yeah, right there, here, $4 a pound, and 410.20, and 410.20, going to be 10.20, going to be 410.20, and 410.20, going to be 10.20, going to be 10.20, going to be 10.20, going to be 10.20, and 30, and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 20, we get 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, here, sold, 420, Dean. Here, two bigger ones. Why? $350. 350 and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, 350 and 350, we get 50, 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 335 and 335 here, 5 here now, 35, 35, 35, 330 and 335 here, 5 here, $3 a pound and 305 and 305 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 250 and 250, 60 and 250, 60, 70, we get 270, 260, 70 and 270, we get 270, we get 270, Jerry Bid. And 260, 70, we get 270, Weichel, 260. Here's a Coughlin cattle from over here at Yukon. Had 4 of these little old heifers. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, 70, we get 360, 70, we get 360, 70, and 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, now 83, 83, and 110, and half 4, and half 4, and 100, we get 4, good to be 90, we get 4, good to be 90, we get 4, good to be 90, we get $4, and 100, we get 4, there, good to be 90, we get 4, good to be 90, we get 4, good to be 90, we get 4, Jerry, 390 on number 2. Six more of the Coughlins. One has a little eye, it says she'll be on there. One blue eye right there, guys. She's going to be on the deal. 325, 325, 30, and 25, 30, we get 30, 30, 5, and 30, 5 here, 5 here, 40, 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, jiggy 5, and 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, 45, and 345 here, 5 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 345 here, Warner, 340 on number 42. Like them little kids. Sir, 32X. Gotcha. Mail ammo, please. Mail that is, please. More of the Coughlins. Yukon. You guys hear Coughlins? You know? $5, not 10, and 510, and 5 and 10, 5, we get 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 5, gonna be 5, we get 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 5, now 5, and $5, and $5 bid, now 5 here, please, Elmo, 5, and now 5, we get 5, 450, 60, and 470, 480, we get 90, we get 5, gonna be 10, gonna be 20, and 5, 10, 20, and 10, 20 there, you're gonna be 20, 20, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20 there, you're gonna be 20, gonna be 20, mid 20 there, and 20, and 5, 10, 20, you're gonna be 20 here, Bailey, 510 on 35. PO.
Okay, this is gonna be a PO for Coughlin. 33664. That's a PO for
You want to call him?
I can have the girls call.
Yes, sir. Hey.
Well, Coughlin cattle.
Yeah, there's a blind one on there.
Pretty good series here, guys. Right there, here. 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 350, 60, 73, 73, 73, 73, 75, 75, 7 80, and 380, 90, 385, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 395, and 95, 95, 95, 4, going to be 4, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 20, 30, and for 30, and for 20, 30, and for 20, 30, yeah, Dean, for 30, 40, 40, 50, and 450, you're going to get 450, you're going to get 450, you're going to be 60, 70, and 475, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, 80, and 480, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, Dean, 480, 480, Dean.
I got a mallet. Hey,
I've got a new clerk today. They were steers. I sold the nice steers, that 45-day steers. And you want me to sell this other one? Hey, thank you. Tell everybody hello. Is the other guy happy?
okay.
Good, good, good. I appreciate you, buddy. Bye.
What'd I do?
Oh, it wasn't Opal you talked to? Who did you talk to?
Oral.
Oh, Oral. Here's a Brooks cattle. James Brooks. 20 days weaned. $3. They heifers. 250. 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 260 and 265 and now 70, 85, going to be 80, going to be 5, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 90 and 90 here, 5 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, Jerry, 290, 22, Preg. Probably. Brooks Bulls, 350. 350, 60, 70, and 370, and 370, 370, 370, 373, 80, 373, 80, and 380, going to get 90, going to be 4, going to be 10, going to be 20, going to be 30, going to get 40, going to be 50, 60, 70, 80, and 480, 90, and 480, 90, here, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480, going to get 90, going to be 90, going to get 90, going to be 80, going to get 90, going to be 80, going to get 90, going to be 90, going to get 90, going to be 90, 90, and 480, going to get 90, here, Jeff, 480, 34.
Jeff 34. Is he looking at the right screen?
Macklemore, ladies, here, 320. 325, and 325, now 5 here, 5, 25, 25, now 30, and 3, 30, 30, 30, 330, and 25, 30, 5, 30, 5, 330, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, and 25, 30 here, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30 here, $3 a pound, 305, and now 5, and 305, 5, 5, now 5, and 305 here, 5, here, Varner, $3. 90. That was a difference in steers and bulls mixed. These all steers. 2 bulls, $4. $4 now 5 and 45 and 5 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 405 and 405 here 505 here 505 here going to be $4 a pound and 350 60 and 350 63 60 going to get 370 and 380 going to get 394 and 10 and 10 going to be 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 10 410 and down 10 going to be 10 going to be 10 going to be 10 going to be 10 down 10 here S $4 a pound but up on SS 60. 2 little bulls. Macklemore Boo Kiss. Ain't they nice? $4. 410. 410.20 and 410.20 going to be 10 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 410.20 and 410.20 going to be 10 20 going to be 410.20 and 410.20 going to be 20 going to be 410.20 and 10 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 410 20 410 20 410 20 and 410 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 350 350 60 70 80 90 $4 $4 a pound. You're out online. 410, 420, 410, 20. Weichel, 410. Two heifers here, $3 a pound, 310, and 310, 20, and 310, 20, 10, 20, 30, and 310, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 20, and 310, 20, bid 23, going to be 20, bid 23, 20, and 320, going to be 20, bid 20, going to be 20, going to be 320, and 310, 20, bid 23, going to be 20, bid 23, going to be 20, man, 23, 20 here, Varner, 310, number 92. These cattle were weaned October the 1st, 30 days ago. 34 days ago. $30 days weaned. $3. 3.5 and 3.5 to get 5 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 305 and 3.5 here 5 here now 5 to get 5 305 and 3.5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 305 10 and down 10 to get 15 and 315 to get 15 20 to get 325 and 25 here 5 here going to be 25 and 325 here 5 here 5 there here 5 here Thielen 320 2 30 days weaned. 325. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, 25, 20, 30, and 335, 35, 35, 35, to get 335, to get 335, to get 340, and 345, 45, 45, 50, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360 here, 60, now 5, and 65 here, 70, to get 370, and 65, 70 there, 5, going to be 70, now 5, and 75, 75, 70, 80, and 385 here, 85 here, 385, and 385 here, Mike here, 385, 90, and 90, to get 395, and 95 here, 95, to get 95, to get 95, to get 95, 395 here, Hogan, 390, Hogan. $30 days waiting, how they get heifer, 350. 350 and 355 and 55, you get 55, 55, 55, 350 and 350, to get 355, 55, 60, to get 60 there and 70, 80 and 385, 85, 85, 85, 90, to get 390, going to be 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, to get 90, you got there 90, you get 95 and 94 and 95, to get 4, 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 95, 94 and 95, to get 4 here, Warner 395, 12X. Pretty good old steer here, guys. Right there, 30 days. He's been weighing $3. Now 5 and 305 and 305 here. 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 10 3 10 15 20 and 20 and 5 and 25 25 25 25 25. You got up here 25 30 and 330 to get 335 and 335 335 here. 5 to get 5 to get 5. Harriman 330. Carl Harriman. Nah. Cutting board. Carpenter calves are 30 days weaned. Okay, you're right there. Here, 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, now 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, Gary, and 375, now 7, 2.5, 75, 80, now 80, now 5, 85, now 90, 395, 395, it'll get 4, 95, it'll get 4, and 95, it'll get 4, 95, it'll get 4, 95, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, Trees, 395, 60. Trees, 60. Buck off, cattle. Been bucked off. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, going to be 350, 60, 70, going to get 370, going to get 370, going to be 80, going to get 90, going to be 90, going to get 4, going to be over 60 days, $4, and now 10, and now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, 30, going to get 4, 30, going to get 4, 40, going to get 4, 40, and 30, 40, going to get 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 40, here, Hayes, 430, 122.
What? 60 days, guys. 60 days right here, the Beckoff cattle. Yep. Got all that crap out of it. Nice boy calf here, $5.10. At $5 now, 10 is 60 days wean, 5.10. At 5.10, 20, it'll get 5.30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 5.60. At 5.50, 5.60, Gary's your bid. And 60, it'll get 5.50, 5.60. Hayes, 5.50, number 4. Mr. Dalton's calves. Thank you, folks, for the last consignment. Come again. They're 45 days or 2 rounds of shots. They all got white faces. 45 days, they all got white faces. 45 days now at 3 1/4, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 25, and again at 25, 25, 25, and again at 25, 25, TJ at 325, 30, and again 30, and again 5, and again 40, and 340 over here, and 40, and again 335, 45, and 45, 50, at 350, and again 45 now, 55, and 55, and again 55, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, Troy at 350. Put them on number 5X. 24. 24, no X's. I like these white face calves. How long? 45. They are bulls. 45 days waiting on the bulls right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. 45 days waiting here. You're to get $4.10 and 10, 20. You're to get 20, 30. You're to get 30, 40. You're to get 40 and 40. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50, 60. You're to get 70 and 80 and 90. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. Here, Sean, 5 and 4.90, 5.10 and 5.10. You're to get 5.10. You're to get 5.10. You're to get 5.10 and 10. You're to Mike Treese got him at $5 a 100. Number 5-1. Put a top on them there, Michael. Oh, Hogan boy was outside. He wasn't watching. I'm going to tell Harvey. No, I don't. I won't tell him. Where are we going? He's probably watching. I bet he is. Same deal, folks. 45 days, 2 rounds, 45 days, 2 rounds, and 350, and 350, enter to get 50, and 60, enter to get 360, enter to get 350, 360, and 350, 60, 70, enter to get 70, 80, and 80, enter to get 380, enter to get 370, 80, and 370, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 390, and 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 94, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, and 4Q, you only get 4, and 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, Dean, and 390, Dean, 390. 45 days wean, 45 days wean. Drag them to me, drive them home. Let's go, come on. Let's go. Before that thing goes down some more. I wish they get tired in that playground they're playing in. Come on, Anton. They're gentle. Marcus Compton. Boy, they are gentle, aren't they? Anton? Pretty gentle. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get $4 now, 10. To get 10, 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 and 20. To get 20, 30. To get 30, 40. To get 440, and 40. To get 430, 40. To get 40, 50. To get 50, and 440, 50, 60, and 60. To get 60. To get 60. How yeah, 70, and 70. To get 470, and 70, 80, and 480. To get 80. To get 80. To get 90, and 490. To get 490. To get 490, 490, 490, and 90, to get 21 old Howe at 480, 21 old Howe, 480. These are quicker. They wing. 320, 320, to get 20 here, 20 there, to get 20, to get 320, and 20, to get 320, to get 20, to get 5, to get 25, to get 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 345, and 45, to get 45, to get 345, and 45, to get 345, and 45, 45 here, Butch 340, number 4, 34, 24, 24, I do that, 24. Two more. Two more boys right here now. $5.10 and $5 now 10. To get 5 and now 10 and 5 and now 10. To get 5 to get 10. 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 5.10 and 5.10. To get 5.10. How you bid me? And 5 to get $5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and $5. To get 5. To get fancy and 5.10. To get 5.10. To get 10. To get DR $5. Put them a number 40 41. Steers, not bulls, steers. The Compton steers, nice gentle steers here, boys. Right here now, look at here, to get that 450, at 450, 454, $4.10, and 10, to get 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 10, and 10, 410. What about these? Hold again, 410, and 10, to get 4, now 10, to get 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390, $4, $4, 394, 4, SS 60, 390. Thank you, folks, for that last consignment. Let's go down here at Wayne, Oklahoma. This is to be the Posey cattle. These cattle will wean September the 20th. Wean September the 20th down there at Wayne, Oklahoma. Wayne, Oklahoma, to get 350, at 350, to get 5, at 55, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, at 380, 94, at $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, how you at 40, and 430, 40, to get 430, 440, and 440, sold 430, put them on to Sean 2. Just 6, Sean 6, Sean 6. Mail, Gary, please. They are good heifers right there now. To get a $3, to get 2.5, at 302 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302 and a half, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 305, to get 5, Butch, don't get 5, 10, and 10, to get 310, to get 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, and 10, to get 310, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 20, and 25, and 25, 30, and 330, bill 30, to get 35, to get 35, to get 40, and 340, 45, to get 50, and 350, Butch, don't get 50, and 350, to get 345 now, 50 and 350, did you? And 55 and 55 and 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Butch at 350, number 24. Be the Hartson cattle. Harrelson from Chickasha, Harrelson cattle. She looks like a feeder heifer. 275.80 and 275 and 80 and 280 and 280 and 90 and 293 and $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and now 10 Jerry 9 $3 put them a 2 in a prayer. No. Little bulls. Little bulls right here. Enter to get 275.80 and 275 and give 80. Enter to get 275.80 and 280. Let me bid, boys. 280. Enter to get 275 and give 80 and 285 and get 285.90 and 295 and get 90 for 3. Enter to get $3 here. 305 and 305 and get 305.10 and 305.10. Enter to get 305.10 305.10 Jerry 305 Jerry 23. Come on, TD, get your hand up. Tommy Donaldson. Mark's already got a whole load. There's a black bally heifer with stocking leggings. Who's that? Ed Federson. Ed Federson, right there now, to get $2.10, and $2.10, 20, and $2.10, 20, to get $2.10, 20, to get $2.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and $2.80, 90, $2.90, $2.90, $2.90, $2.93, and $3 here, to get Ricardo, you're out, $3, and $3, to get $3, Bob, you're out, $3, and $2.93, to get $3, Dale got him at $2.90, Dale at $2.90, Dale at $2.90, get in the middle. Get in the middle, Drew. She will. What do you got, Paula? Ed Federson. Yeah, here we go, right here now. They got a good black hair right here now. Ed Federson's here, 3 1/4, 3.25, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 370, to get 60, 70, and 360, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, no, and 370. You've been here, Sean. Oh, I thought you pointed yourself here. 70, so 360, so 360. Put them on Butch 2-4. I was thinking, well, that's not you, but you thought it was, maybe. What's got, Paula? Same deal, more the Federsons. Mr. Federson Bulls right here, $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, to get 10, to buy, to get 10, 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 10, and 10, to get, who bid me 410, to get 410, to get 410, and 10, to get 410, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 375.80, and 375.80 on the bull, KS 80, 90, and 390, to get 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, Jerry Wacko at 380. Thank you, Ed. Let's go to McVeigh cow from Davis, Oklahoma. These cattle are weaned, Paula tells me, for 120 days. They've had 2 rounds of... What? They've had 2 rounds of Cattle Master. They've had 1 shot. The steers are behind. So if you would, bring the heifers. Okay. Good job, Ricardo. Good job, Ricardo. No, I need, oh, here we go. Heifers. 120 days wean, people. 120 days wean. 375.80 and 375 and give 80. Enter to get 375 and give 80. Enter to get 75.80 and 375.80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80 and 80 here. Dennis 375.80. 120 days. 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to get Dennis 375. Put him on number 14. Here's the steers. Should be 3. Similar behind them. Fit them, Gary. They fit? Okay. 120 days wean. Paula call you?
No, we're fixing to get on a great whole big old string here shortly. Unless you need to do them first. Okay.
sure you do it his way.
Well, we can do the yard out, yeah.
I'm just relaying the message.
How's that board down?
I'm gonna be like Coy.
How's that board down? Boys are 120 days weaned, the male says. There was a steer on them two heifers. No, we put him on these other two steers.
How's Georgie? Good, how are you? Dale, Phil up there trying to tell you.
You got another one, bigger one or? Okay, a little bigger one. Let's go. Sell these three in 120 days, guys. Long as this young man right up here at the top, he weaned them right for you people. I entered to get 350 and 350, entered to get 50 and 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 4 and $4, entered to get 4, entered to get $4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4 and 90, entered to get 4, entered to get 10 and 10, entered to get 10, 20 and 20, entered to get 4, 20, 30 and 30, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40 and 4, 30, 4, 40, sold 4, 30, put them on. Put them on Dean. What? Here he is. He is bigger. He is a good 120 days weaned too. Davis, Oklahoma. Is that right, guy? Appreciate you being here. There he is, good big steer, and he is weaned forever. At 3 1/4, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 30, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and 5, and get 40, and get 5, and get 45, and 345, and get 45, 50, and 350, and get 45, 50, and 345, 50. Terry 345, 6, Terry 6. Yeah. Thank you, man. Hold the gate, hold the gate. Appreciate you. Thanks for hollering at us. You'll sell him there, young man. Sell him right here. Good calf. At $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get at 10, to get at 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get at 10, to get 10, to get 350, and 360, and 360, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get 4, and 4, to get $4, to get 4, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 410, 20. 420. Jerry, 410, wacko. I was going to be very, very, very disappointed in you, and you've always been my hero. Hey, 6 and a red one. Sell him, Drew. Sell him right here. Good steer right there. 9 to get 375, 80, and 375. To get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, and 390, to get 4, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 20. Put him on 6-0. Got you. I was on the way to getting $6, $7 for him. I was on the way. Might have stumbled somewhere. Same price, Drew. What?
518 pounds steers at 450 looks pretty good.
Who's he? He's 45. Put him on 6. 375.80 and 375 and to give 80 90 and to give 4 and $4.10 and to give 4.10 and to give 4.10 and to give 4.10 and 10 and to give $4 now 10 and 10 20 and to give 30 and to give 40 and to give 50 and to give 50 and 50 450 Ryan 50 and 60 and to give 60 70 and 470 and to give 70 80 and to give 480 and 80 and to give 80 and to give 80 Ryan 470 Ryan 5 470. Got a little hip to get along. Brian Smith got a hip knock plumb off, don't you? $10, $10, $10, 110, 20, 120, 40, it'll get 60, it'll get 160, 140, 160, at 140, 160, at 140, 160, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, showtime, 140, 2. Yep. She don't have any tail, does she? Sell her for the original owner. The original owner said to sell her for him. He's a good man. $3, 10, 310, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20. Anybody else? Jerry, 310, 3. He ain't chasing no tail. Are you, Jerry? What's this? Hayes 22, Havercast. Havercast out here now, sell them right there and out to get out 350 and 350 and 350, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 90, to get 390 and 380, would get 90, but I'm 90, 394 and $4 here, 4 to get 394 and 390, you want to get 4 to get 394 and 390, you want to get 4 to get $4 here, so 390 for Varner number 12, X. Sell right here now to get 330, 330, at 330, 40 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330 to get 325, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 25, 30 to get 30, to get $3. I 3, at $3 here, 3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 5, at 305, to get 305, to get 305, at 305 here to get 5. Dennis, $3. Put on number 14. Sell it later, don't worry. Let's go. If they hadn't got them up close, we'll get them later. Whichever one you want. Understand?
This is that Coughlin.
Hey, really nice cow. Move him. Thank you.
This is a Coughlin. He wants
Cognitive, he didn't notice it on there. I think she just might have got homesick. But he wants to sell it. 250. 250. 250. You want to get 50? 250. It's getting better all the time. $2. $2. 225. Bob, yeah, 225. 225. 225. Terry, $2 a pound. Straight. I thought this other was parrot. Cripple. This one didn't know it. The other one didn't know it. Okay, here we go. We're right here now. They're to get $2. At $2 here too. At $2 here too. They're to get two. 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 20. At 30. They're to get 30. At 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. At 230. 240. 230. 240. 230. 40. And 40. They're to get 40. That row out there is out. 240. So 230 Antone.
We're going your way now. Hey, Sarah, I hate to give you that information. Would you call that parent and tell him what it's brought, and if he doesn't want to sell it, he'll get it back? Okay, thank you.
You got mail to her?
I got mail.
All right, we're gonna sell some bunches here.
Gonna sell some bunches. Yeah. How many here, Paula? 2. And our boy George.
Way in that stack yet.
Well, that's a bunch compared to what a lot of times we do. Who is this? Joe Grossman. Good black hammers here now. $3 too. At 302. You're taking that 2. You're taking that 2. You're taking 302. At $3 now 2. Vitican 2. Vitican 2. Outside 2. Here 2. There. Vitican 2. At 302. Anybody else here 2? At 302. You're taking $2. You're taking that 2. You're taking 2. Jim 4 and 3 4 3 6 3 8 10 10 10 3 8 10 3 8 10 3 8 10 3 8 10. So 308 Varner 5 6. Frag. That's a good steer. It is right there now. That's a good Grossman. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 310 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 who she say 40 and 340 50 and 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 360 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 Hogan 360 Hogan 360.
Where you at now? You selling one out? All right, there we go, guys. 241 of these altogether.
There's 241 of these. We're going to sell them 2 at a time.
Yeah, we are.
239 after this.
Shot one round or 2, Bill.
1 round of shots or 2. 1 round of shots on the mountain. Duncan, Oklahoma. Aren't they good? Woo, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there. They're to get $4, 10, at $4, 10, 20, and 20, at 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, 50, at 450, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, and 480, 470, give 80, 470, give 80, and 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get sold, 470, put them on Dale, 470. Two round shots right here, boys. 2 round shots. 1 round. 1 round. Good red ballish. Good red ballish here now. To get 350. At 350. And 350. 60. To get 60. To get down 60. At 350. 60. To get 350. 60. To get 60. At 350. 60. You'll be at here. 60. At 350. 60. 70. And 370. 80. And 380. To give 80. 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 So 370. And put them on 2x, 4x, 4x.
Sweet deal now. Got a couple drafts of blacks now.
The Jones cattle here, folks, down there at Duncan, a reputation set of cattle, Bill. Reputation set of cattle down there at Duncan, Oklahoma.
2 drafts of blacks. Draft of big reds.
We've been doing it a long time. Is right, guys. Be 2 drafts of blacks and 2 drafts of reds. Nice ones right here now. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10, 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 350. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 380 and 370. Give 80 and 80. It'll get 370. It'll give 80 and 80. It'll get anybody else here? 380, 90 and 394 and $4. It'll get 4. It'll get 394. 390, you only get 4, you get 390, you only get 4, and $4, you get 4, you get 4, you get 4, West 390. Put up a number 16. 47 more. Cow time, cow material, George says. I believe it. 47 more of them. Genetics out the wazoo, guys, right here, 3 1/4 at 325. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25. And again at 325 and 25. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25. And again at 25, 25, 25 at 325. And again at 25 and 25. And again at 25 and out the gate 30 and 30 and 30. And again 330. And again 325, 30 at 325, 330. Everybody else in the house 5, 335. No, 3 both out. 335, 40 at 345, 345, 50. At 350, they'll top the market every time. 345, 50 at 345, 50 at 350 to get 50. West 345, 16. George.
Yeah, it's the colored ones up there.
There's a colored cattle off of them. They're not too shabby, are they? Had her round shots on her mama. Come off that same ranch. Got the same genetics. 275, 80, 275, it'll give 80, it'll get 275, it'll give 80, and 280, it'll get 75, 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, and 280, it'll give 80, anybody else 280, 280 here, 85, 285, 90, 290, 90, 90, it'll get Ole Miss 90, and 290, 290 here, Bush out 95, and 95, 3, and $3, you'll get 3, it'll get 295, 3, it'll get 295, 3, West, you'll get 3, and 3, it'll get 290, 305, and 305, 310, and 10, it'll get 10, 15, and 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15. So 310, put them on DR5X. Little boys off them. Pretty cute. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30, 40, it'll get 50, and 60, and 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 480, and 80, it'll 90, it'll get 95, it'll get $5, it'll get 5, and 5, Dean, we're out, 5, it'll get 510, and 510, 510, 20, 520, 520, 520, and 510, 520, 510, 520, and 20, it'll get 20, you bet 20, and 520, it'll get 510, 520, you bet 20, pie, 520, so 510, Dean, 510. No, I mean Hayes. Hayes 4. 45. Well, they're on both sides of you. Same cattle. 375, 80, and 375, it'll give 80, and 375, 80, 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 4, and $4 now, 4, it'll get 4, 10, it'll get 20, and 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 450, and 440, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 440, it'll get 50, and 440, it'll get 50, and 440, it'll get 50, it'll get 440 now, 50, 450, Q, 440, put them on 5. They'll be large coming off wheat, won't they? They got that right kind of blood in there, George. That hybrid vigor. Hybrid vigor. 3 and a quarter, 325, and 325, 30, enter to get 5, enter to get 40, enter to get 5, and a 50, enter to get 350, and 345, 50, and 345 now, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 355, and 55, enter to get 52 and a half, 352 and a half, and 2 and a half, Q wrap, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 355, enter to get 7 and a half, and 355, enter to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 360. Wait on him, wait on you. 360, 350. You get 60. Now 2 and a half. So 360. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 65. Don't let me interrupt you guys' dinner. Here's red time. Here's a red time right here now. To get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 390, to get 380, 90, and 90, to 94, and $4.10, and 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 40, 440, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 430, 40, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, SS 430, 60. Gotta get sick though. Gotta get sick. Little kid get sick. Who's? Folks, I'm going to show you a nice set of feeder heifers now. Feeder steers now. 3 and a quarter, 325, at 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, at 335, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, at 40, going to be one time and quit, 340, at 335, 40, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Q, 335, put on number 6. Thank you for the one time anyway, Megan. There's some bulls that they did not castrate. One's got a crooked neck, one of them something don't fit. How much you pump your calves?
Yeah, that's what you got.
$2 a pound. $2 a pound. 220, 210, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 210, to get 20, to get 210, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 40, and 240, naturally 50, and 250, to get 60, and 270, to get 70, to get 270, to get 80, and 80, to get 280, T-max 80, to get 80, and 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 90, $3 younger 3, T-max 290, T-max 4. Sweet deal here, my goodness.
There's 123 of them.
123 in this consignment. Every one of them born and raised together. 90 days weaned, my goodness. 90 days, George? 2 complete rounds of shots. They're hungry. They're bunk up and bunk up and bunk up. Trouble-free stock, 90 days weaned, $5.10. $5.10. Hey, do what? 96 right behind them. Get you a pasture of them, guys. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 520, to get 520, 30, to get 530, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 550, to get 45, 50, to get 5, at 60, to get 5, 60, to get 60, at 555, now 65, at 65, 70, to get 5, 70, and 575, at 75, 80, at 580, to get 5, to get 585, to get 585, 90, at 595, to get 95, to get 95, to get 595. Them kind of hard to find, Jerry. 595. 595, 595. Drew Hayes, 590, number 4. Yard them out. A thin Charlet. 92 more of them. $4, 10. Oh, I thought you had them all in there. Boy, the way George talks these cattle just bunked up so much that don't worry. He don't think there'll be troubles with these.
Put your stamp on them, turn them out.
Might be the first one all day long that George sold it won't be sick. Not really. Here they are, guys. They're ready to go. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're get 10 to buy, I'm gonna get 10, I'm gonna get 10, I'm gonna get 10, I'm gonna get 10. $4 now 10. They're get now 10 to buy, I'm gonna get 10, 10, 20, and 420 now 30, and 30, 40. They're get 440, they're get 440, they're get 430 now 40, and 430 now 40. They're get 430, they're get 40, and 430, they're get 40. That's him. That's him. I don't take anybody twice. 430, 40. Now 50. Now 50. Now 60. 460. 460. 460 up high. 460 Drew. 450, 60. 450, 60. You're out over here. Everybody's out here except me. 460, 5. Don't mess up. 465. Did you? 465. Varner, 460. 45. I saw that. He bid on that.
Yeah, I'm ready.
90 days. Just bigger.
No, that's a different deal. That's think deal.
Texarkana, Texas.
No, that's the last deal.
Texarkana, Oklahoma.
Detroit, Texas. There's a load of them, Dad.
There's a load of these out of Detroit, Texas.
Full of heifers and the rest of them too.
How many days?
They didn't say, but it looked forever.
I'd say forever right there. Forever. Detroit, Texas. 3 1/4 and 325. And to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, and to get 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 325, 30. Gonna do it here. 30 to get 325, 30, and 30 to get 30, 30 to get 5, and 35 to get 335, and 335 to get 5, 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 40, and 340 to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 40. Jackson, 335. Put on number 6. Here's 3 more of them, guys. I'd say they're weaned, wouldn't you? $3. Try to get 2.5, and $3 bill 2.5, and 3 old 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3. Here's Jerry 3, and 3, to get 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 3. Feeling $3 2 Put them on what? Number 2? 2 and no preg. You feel okay? Anything for us Democrats to vote on today? Is there anything for us Democrats to vote on today? There is? 3 elections? Okay. I'll stop by on the way home, man. I didn't figure there'd be a thing for us. Same deal, George. He didn't have any information on it, but they got old long old tail belly. They bunked up as well. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, 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 and 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, to give 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90. Anybody else here? 90, and 380 now, 90, to get 380, to get 90, and 90, to get 380, to get 90, to get 90. Terry, 380, 5.
Terry, 5.
Okay, there'll be 50 of the bigger ones off this deal for tomorrow, Billy. You guys want some bigger yearling crowd cattle? Well, they're gentle, they're easy to handle.
Pretty black. It's in.
37 had them. 375.80 at 375 and give 80 at 375 and give 80 and get out 380 at 375 and give 80 get them out of here at 380 at 375 80 and give 80 and give 80 and give 80 and give 80 at 375 and give 80 and 80 and give 80 and give 80 and give 80 and give 80 380 and 80 Drew's you bid and 80 375 80 375 80 375 80 y'all out 375 80 375 80 5 90. Terry, 385. 6. Goodbye, Terry. Don't you think? Four of them that did not get castrated. 4 bulls right here now. Dirty get 3 at $3 bill 3 at 3. Dirty get $3 now 3. Dirty get 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 3 at $3. You get 3. Dirty get 3. Oh 5 10 and 10. Dirty get 15 at 20. Dirty get 25 and 25. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 35 and 35. Dirty get 335 and 335. Dirty get 540 and 340. Dirty get 35. Dirty get 40 and 335 40. Dirty get 40. You bet 40, Jeff. So 335. Put them on Dean. Thank you, thy I-bar. Be some more tomorrow of them. Tell me, Paula. Vicky Majors.
Vicky Mason.
Mason. Vicky Mason. Who's this? What's the story?
Nothing on the mail, Dad.
No information. 50 had them good heifers right there. Steers. 50 had them good steers right there. You guys help me a little.
They wasn't balling, Dad, but
They were not balling.
were not balling. They was eating good. Telling you how to see it.
3 1/4, 325 at 325, and again at 25 30 at 30, and again at 30, and again at 30, and again 30 at 330 40 at 50, and again 50, and again 50 60, and again 60 at 370 at 370 80, and again 380, and again 80 90, and again 390 at 380 give 90 90 90 90 380 90 at 380 90 at 380 would again 90, and again 90 but I'm 90, and again 380 90 at 380, and again 90, and again 390, and again 90 Butch 380. Put him a number. 6'5", 25.
Somewhere at 25. Okay, Tom.
This is the Mason that always brings some apples and some Georgia.
There's a heifer on there. Here she is.
Don't you leave.
Yep. She kind of looks like a steer. $3.10. $3 now 10. $3 now 10. Dirty get 10. I'm gonna get 10. I'm gonna get 10. Dirty get 3. $3. I get 3. Dirty 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 get 3. At 3 and 3. Dirty get 3. 250 and 260. 250 60. 250 60 70. 270 80. 280 90. 290. 280 90. 280 90. 280 would give 90. Dirty get so 280 var. 90.
Some order 90.
Three cripples, a bad back, and
3 cripples, a bad back, and a what? And a crooked head. $1.20, $120, 120, 40, 120, 40, 140, 160, 180, 180, 160, 180, 160, 180, 180. Terry, 160. 9. Anton, did you quit? Did you quit? Thank you guys from Mason. Purcell, Oklahoma, the Madden calves from Purcell, Oklahoma. Talk to me. No info. No info. 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 94, and $4 to get 4, to get 394, and 390, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, sold 390. How? Number 33. Okay, what did I get here, Paula? Boy, the Madden cattle folks, right? Purcell, wasn't it, Paula? Purcell kind of got a tail to them. Got tired here to 3 at $3 here to get 5 at 305 at get 305 at get 5 at get 5 at get 5 at get 5 at $3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 305 and 5 at get 305 at get 305 at get 305 at 305 10 and 10 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 20 and 320 to get 20 to get 20 and 25 and 325 325 325 30 and 30 to get 35 and 335 to get 35 to get 335 at 540 and 340 to get 40. No, no, 45, 345, 345, 345. DR 340. Put it on number 5X. Two more bigger heifers off of them, folks, right there now. To get a 275.80 at 275 to get 80 to get a 280 to get 275.80 and 80 to get 80. Jerry 9. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 80 and 275.80. You bet 80. West, you give 80. Okay. 280. 280. Jerry 9, 275, 22 and Prague.
Jerry 22 and Prego.
What do you hear, Paula? Here's little bull calves come with them down there at Purcell. 5 little bull calves right here, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get that $4 now, 10 to get that 10 to buy 10, 10, 10, 20 to get that $4.20 and 20, 40 to get that 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 80 to get $4.90 to get 5 to get $5 bill 5 and $4.95 to get 5 to get 5. Sean, $4.94.
All in 4.
Same deal, guys. I'm Purcell. They bulls. They be bulls. They be bulls. They be bulls right here now. They're to get now 275.80 at 275.80 93. They're to get 310. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 360 at 350, 360, 70 and 80. They're to get 380, 90, 390, 90, 90 and 380 over to get 90. But over 90 over to get 90 over to get 90. Dean at 380. Dean 5. 380. Dean 5. Same deal, same deal. Bulls again, bulls again, bulls again. And they're to get 275.80 at 275 to get 80 at 285 to get 285 to get 90 at 295 to get 95 3 at $3.05 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 310 at 305 10 are pretty good. You give 10, sir. 305 10. 310, 15, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, 310, there to get 15, there to get 15, there to get 15. DR 310. Put up a number. 6-5. There's a pretty bull. 250, 250, it'll get 50, 250, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 260, it'll get 60, and 60, 70, it'll get 270, it'll get 265, 265, 265, 5. Jerry, 260, 10. Where you going? Boo. He's a bull right there now. $3.05 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 10 at 10 15 at 20 at 25 at 25 at 25 at 25 30 at 330 at 30 at 30. Jerry, we're at 5 at 335 335 335. Jerry Wackel 330. Where you going, Paula? Henrietta, Texas. Burt Tex Ranches. Ooh, pretty heifers. Pretty heifers right there at 375, 80, at 375, at 80, at 80, at 80, 90, at 394, at $4.10, at 10, at 10, at 10, at 10, at 10, at 10, at $4 now 10, pretty fancy, at 4.10, and 10, at 4 now 10, at 10, and 10, at 20, and 20, at 10, 20, at 10, 20. Thank you for what you did do. Sold 410, put them in DR number 15, no, 5X. Pretty damn nice kid. Same deal. Boys, boys, boys. I got a little tail to them right there now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get now 50. They're to get now 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. Let me bid here 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350 now 60 at 350 now 60. They're to get 50. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5 and 5 here. Troy 350. Put them on number 5X. 14. What do you hear, Paula? Little bull kids come with them eyes out here now. 4.25 at 425 at 425 at get 25 25 30 at get 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 30 at 425 at get 30 and 40 at get 40 50 at get 60 and 460 at get 450 60 at get now 60 and 450 60. Anybody else? 460. So 450. Put them up 4. All in 4. There's your brothers, Paula. Good brothers right there now. Good brothers right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. To get 10 and 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get 4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. To get 10 and 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 70 and 470, 80 and 480. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 480, 480, 480. Jeff 470. 34. Yeah, they did. Thank you, guys. Okay. Heppers? Paul Hills Valley, Oklahoma. It'll get out 335 at 335. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 40 at 335. It'll get 40. 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 It'll get 40 and 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 45 at 45. It'll get 345. Sold 340. Butch, 2-3. So who you had? 2-4. He took you. This guy here. He's bad about it, Butch. Got to watch him. I had you 3 times. He took you again. Not really. What's this? Same cattle, Paula? Same cattle, and they're already worked. Already steers right there now. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're gonna have 10 to buy them. But get 10. But get 10. But get 10. 10. 10. 10. 10 and 10. I got him 4, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 over here and 30. They're to get 425 and 25. You boys are all out. 425. 425. 425, 425, 425, and I get 25, 25, 25. Dean, 420. Dean's 5, 5. 5 head more, guys, right here. 5 head more. You got to go. You got to go. Oh, there is 5 really fancy black calves. And there's steers. $4 now 10. $4.10. $4 now 10. And $4 now 10. And $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. And 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. 4, 10, 20. And 420. 420, Jeff. 30. 430. Where's Drew? 430. 430. Where is Drew? 430. 420, 30. 430, 40. 440. 440. 440. 430, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 40. So 430. Put up a Dean 5. $75 days wean. These are 75 days wean. Hey, they're long wean. They're long wean. 3 C's out of Lone Wolf. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Always are. Genetically correct now. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350 a pound here. 50 there. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to get 350. 25. 325. 30 at 330. Got it on all of them. 325. 30. 325. 30. 325. 30 behind the money, guys. 325. You'll get 30. 325. You'll get 30. And 30. Dennis, 325. 14. No, 12. Goodbye, young man. You didn't buy them. Looky here, folks. Looky. Set of black. They're long wing. Long wing right here now. $3, 2.5 at $3 bill, 3 at $3, 3, you're to get 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 3 at $3, you'll get 3, you're to get $3 here, 3, you're to get 3, you're to get feeding them bulls, 3 at $3, you'll get 3 at $3, you'll get 3, you're to 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 get 3 at $3 here, sell tomorrow. Is that what you said, Bill? Okay, break them. Wow, they 75 plus. $3. Yeah, 305. 10. 15. 310. 15. 315. You bid? West, 310. 16. X. Preg. He needs to thank you. Here's steer cattle, 75 days weaned. Don't you miss it out here? Me asking you? Don't you miss me asking you all the time? They're 75 days weaned, people. They are good, well-bred calves. 350 at 350 at 350 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 at 350 it'll get 50 60 it'll get 360 at 350 60 it'll get 60 Lone Wolf Oklahoma 360 at 350 60 it'll get you want to bid 370 and 370 80 380 90 394 $4 you'll get 4 now 10 and 20 420 30 430 40 440 50 450 460 460 460 470 470 470 470 Dean 460 number 5 There's what they look like tomorrow, Dean. One of them got a vaccination bump. You know he's been shot. 350 at 350 it'll get 50 at 350 it'll get 50 it'll get 55 it'll get 55 it'll get 60 at 365 it'll get 70 it'll get 375 at 75 80 it'll get 385 it'll get 90 at 390 it'll get 95 it'll get 95 it'll get 95 at 4 at $4 it'll get 4 84 it'll get 4 it'll get 4 it'll get 4 at 395 4 395 405 92 and a half 97 and a half 4 2 and a half So $4. Mike Trees, 60, 60. I don't know. Looks like another week or two like this going on. We'll be back to it. Look at the quality here, folks. 75 plus days weight. $3, 10, $3, 10, $3, 10, $3, 10, 20, 320, 330, 330, 330, 330, 325, 325. 325. Anybody else? 325. Antone, 320. Number 2. Gonna butcher them, Antone? You gonna butcher them? $75 days, 2 rounds. 75 days, 2 rounds. Steer Hammer. He missed here 350 at 350 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 at 350 it'll get 50 it'll get he better than that guys 350 and 350 it'll get 50 it'll get 350 and 350 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 it'll get Drew Hayes 350 put on number 65 just 6 60 There's a nice steer right there. Look at the frame is right. Two and a quarter. 225, 225, 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 25 here, $2 here, 10, $2 now, 10, $2 now, 10, $2 now, 10. Where's Bryce? He quit. $1 a pound. $1.10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70, $70, $70, $70, $70, $70, 70, Jerry, 160, Jerry 10. Dang, I hope him cattle ours don't get that big, Jace. What do you got here, Paula? Got any mail that time? Get closer at it. Okay, the Youngs from Pickens, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned. 60 days wean. Pickens, Oklahoma. There to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 325. There to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30, and 30. There to get 330. There to get 325. There to get 30, and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. West 325, 16. Same deal, baby. Pickens, Oklahoma. Mr. Young, Miss Young, the young cattle. 60 days. 60 days wean, folks. 60 days wean. From what town? Pickens. Where's that? They sure do. Nice cattle right there now. 350 and 350 and 350, 60 and 360, 70, 80, 90, 394. There to get $4.10. There to get 20 and 20. There to get 410, 420, 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 430. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 420. Over to get 30. There to get 20. There to get 30 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. Mac Treese 420, number 60. Woo! Good stock, Michael. I don't know. Billy knows. Billy, where is it? And down by Hugo. You guys know about that up there? No. Hogan, you know about these Pickens, Oklahoma? He ain't never heard of it. Might be down by Hollis. Maybe a new town. What do you get here, Paula? 90 days wean the Newmans. 90 days wean the Newmans. And they're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 94, and $4.10, they're to get $4 now 10, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, GB 10, and 10, they're to get sold $4 upon my Hayes number 22. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. 90 days wean. 90 days, 90 days, 90 days. Good black heifers and good black heifers here now. They're to get $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 15 and 15, 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 25, 30 and 25, 30. They're to get 30. Dennis 325, 12. No, 14. Probably not very high. 2 more. 90 days, 2 rounds. 90 days, 2 rounds. At $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4. You get 4. They're to get 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Got you 10. They're to get 410, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 410. Dean, $4. Put them on Dean 5. Thought you told him 45. Thought you told him 45. Bulls downstairs. 90 days. 90 days weaned, though, steers and bulls. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $3.10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 310 now 20. They're to get 310 now 20, and 20. They're to get 310 now 20 here, 15, 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 5 and 25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 and 35. They're to get 40 and 345. They're to get 45. They're to get 45. Bailey and 340. Number 7575. There's some more cattle that are 60 days weaned here, Paula. Mr. Allen from Greenfield are 60 days weaned. They've had her around the shots. Nice set of heifer calves right there, steer calves. Hold the steer if you would, please. Yes.
Number 69. Until number 69.
Yeah, there is steers. No, not right behind them. They'll be here in a minute. We'll get, just hold his steer. Yeah, you got him? Southern Harbor's right there. They were weighing 60, wasn't it? 60 days. Here we go. We're to get now 2, to get 310, and 310, to get 15, to get 20, to get 325, 30, and 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 340, to get 5, to get 45, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 5, and 55, to get 55, 60, and 360, to get 60, to get 60, and 360, and 355, 65, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 365, to get 5, 5, 5, west, 360, 16. Catch white on him and stick him out there in that hole, I guess, Paula. Yeah, well, we'll warn him right back. We'll add it to the next, if they fit,
Okay, let's just throw this one in the angle. We're going to add it to this.
in a minute, pretty quick. Next draft will come.
Just put it in the angle for a second because we're going to bring some steers and we'll add them to it. Add him to this.
I guess you got to wait. Since you're here, we could probably just tell him you're going to get it.
Hey, Sarah, on that draft of 9 heads,
Know it?
I could just get him for 500. That's how much the steer weighs. So we'll take that
There's some Aberdeen Angus heifers.
500. And then we're going to turn that steer. Yeah, I'll put it, yeah.
Yep, right there now. Aberdeen Angus. Number 27, no. No, these do. Sell them tomorrow. Catch the pregnant on them and sell them tomorrow. This is Lewis Allen from Greenfield.
Okay, you guys, we're going to sell these on Wednesday.
Cow makers. Look at that tail on them. They would make nice cows. Any of you guys come back tomorrow and needs a cow, don't forget they're out there. That's 590. What you say? You can do it, can't you? You know how to do it? Do you know how to do it? Yeah, we don't have to bring it back. Whoever is going to get that other one. This girl here can do it. Going to add that other one. That's the weight. That is the weight. She put it on there. It's done. It's all done right there. 375.80 and 375.80 90 to get 390 to get 90 to get 94 and 410 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 424 30 424 30 and 424 30 and 420 but to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 so 420 VAR number 851. Very good, Paula. Keep on, you might get that job back. These people have good stock. Tomorrow.
Okay, outside here, these are going to sell on Wednesday.
Probably not. They'll bring more. Prescott's cattle, guys. Up there at Gary. There he is. 60 days weaned, people. Wow, isn't he doing a good job? Isn't he doing a good job? We're 60 days weaned. And here we go. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 20. To get a 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40 and 430. To get 40. To get 430. 40. 40. 40 and 430. 40. They're weaned 60 days for 40 and 430. No, he's out for 40. 430. 40. 430. 40. 430. Way over here for 40. 50. 450. 450. 60. 460. Internet's in. 460. 470. 470 internet. 480. 480. Internet 470. Richard Vickers. Looks like some more of them in it. You're doing a good job, young man. Here we go, right there. There's over 60 days weaned. I entered to get 385.90 and 385 to get 90 and 385.90 to get 90 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 and 385 to get 90 and 95 to get 395 to get 395 and 390 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 here 5 there 5. So 390. Put them on a toka bound. That's the reason our cattle start looking so good when they're coming back. They got a new buyer. Quite a bit better than that Harvey guy. Son-in-law, I think. I don't know. Son-in-law, you kin to him. Same deal. 60 days. Little red Angus cattle off of him. Little red Angus cattle off of him. 60 days wean. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 a pound now 60 at 360 at 70 to get 80 to get 80 380 380 380 380 at 70 80 at 370 to get 80 at 80 90 at 390 to get 94 at $4 to get 4 $4 to get 4 at 94 to get 94 to get 94 4 Dean 390 them 5 Dean 5. Right by up with Jerry 9 or him. Same deal. Well, they got some body to these boogers, don't they? 60 days wean. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 350 to get 3 1/4 3 1/4 30 3 1/4 30 335 335 40 345 350 350 don't you dare 345 50 345 50 Warner 345 69 Be getting you some more 12s in a minute.
Thank you.
Long time ago. This newer cattle. What about them? Okay, you don't know anything about them. Good red heifers right here, 335 40 at 335 40 50 at 350 60 to get 60 70 at 370 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 and 80 to get 380 90 390 90 90 and 380 to get 90 to get 380 90 85 to get 385 to get 90 and 390 95. Where's your man? 95. That's him. 395 395 395 and 95 here. Opiat 95 here. 95 DR 390. Put him on number 5X. See, pick this check up. Has he already picked his check up? Newer. They're newer than the last ones. That's what Paula said. Okay, that one.
Different number than.
Huh? 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 325, 30, it'll get 5, it'll get 35, 35, 35, it'll get 40, and 340, it'll get 5, it'll get 45, 50, and 355, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, at 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 355, at 55 here, it'll get 55 there, Varner, 350, 5, 6, Prague.
456 should break them. They haven't. He's asking if Newman's number is.
Okay. Newer. Spotted sock. $2, 10. $2, 10. 210. 210, 20. 220, 30, 40. 240, 50. 250. 260. 270. 270. 270. 270, 80. 280. 280. 280 Jerry, 90, 293, $3 you'll get $3, $3 you'll get $3, 293, 293, 290 you'll get $3, 293, Var, 290, 4.
Come on, Dale.
Here's a bull calves. Come with them, guys. Newer bulls. Been reaching through that fence getting some grass, George. See that hair off her neck? Bull right here now to get 375.80 at 375 to get 80 90 to get 4 and $4 now 10 at 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 60 at 60 to get 460 at 450 60 to get 450 60 70 and 70 80 and 480 to get 80 but to get 80 but to get 80 but to get 80 480 480 480 and 80 here he sold 470 put them on DR 51 41 41. Hey, here's a good set of calves. Bull calves, folks. Boy, them newer calves. They're bull calves. Bull calves right here now, good little bull calves right here now, 3 1/4 at 325 and 30 to get at 25, 30 to get 325 to get 35 to get 35, 40 to get 45, 50 at 350 to get 55 to get 60 to get 60 to get 360 and 65 to get 70. Where's your man 70 and 375 and 375 to get 375 and 75. 375, you're at down here, Bailey, at 375. Bailey, we're at 375 and 375. 375 here, 5 there, Dean, 370, put them on 5, Dean 5. She's been weaned 30 days, guys. She's had around the shots. Here we go, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, when to get 30, 40, at 340, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 340, 350, 60, at 360, 70, to get 70. She weaned 370 and 80, at 380, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, at 380, 90, at 390, to get a butch at 9, 4, at $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 4, 10, to get DR, $4. Number 5X. I think they're pretty good bodied calves. They're weaned 30 days, Paula. 30 days, what the bale says. Williams. Melody Williams, Williams calves. Look at the bodies in them papers, would you, George? They're to get $3, 2.5, and 3.0, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 3.05, 10, to get 10, 15, 20, and 3.25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, at 3.25, to get 25, 25, 25, at 3.25, to get 25, 25, Butch, 3.20, put them on number 50, 24. Think about it. Are cool. The Williams calves. The Williams calves. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 4.10 and 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, 20 and 20. They're getting 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, 4.20. That's already you, sir. 4.20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, 30. Now 30. Now 40, 440, 440. Internet's out. 440. Now 50, 450, 460. 460. Your third. 460. 460. Is that a bid? 460. Internet. 450. Richard Vickers. Steers right there. You're to get steers right there. What it cost yourself? Here we go. Here, and to get a 375.80. A 3 to need. To get 375. To get 80. A 375.80. To get 80. To get fancy now. 70 fancy. And 375. To get 5. To get 5. To get 50. And 350. And 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. And 350. To get 50. To get $3. 10. 310. 315. 20. 25. 30. 330. 330, George. 5. 40. 340. In the money. 5. 50. 5. So 350. Put them on Mike Trees 6-0. Sherman Gross, 30 days weaned. Anadarko, Oklahoma, the gross cattle. Anadarko, the gross cattle, 3/4 30, and 3 1/4, but to get 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 360, 70, and 80, and 380, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80, and 394, and $4 now, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 420, to get 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 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 Dale, 420, Dale, 420. 30 days and around the gross cattle. 30 days and around the shots, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, to get 420, to get 410, 420, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 460 a pound, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, Bailey out 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, 460, 70, 470 Drew, 80, 90. 5, 5 DR, 5, 10, they're everywhere. 5, 10, 20, 520, 520, so 520, Hayes, number 4. How you like that third place? 22 more of them, folks. Yeah. Yeah, whole spot. 30 days wean. The gross cattle from Henrietta, Texas, isn't it? Anadarko. They're a nice set right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 20, to get 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 410, to get 420, to get 20, SS 410, 6-0. Take 5 off 1. Here's Mr. Duncan's cattle, John. There he is. Okay. I thought you was telling me about that, John. 45 days. 45 days. Okiem, Oklahoma. 45 day longest young man right down here in front of me. They're nice. They're nice. What are these steers? Heifers right here, enter to get a 385.90 and 385.90, enter to get 95, enter to get 4, enter to get 10 and 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30 and 40, 440, 450, 450, 450 and 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 40, enter to get 50 and 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. Hayes 440, Hayes 22. Here's some more of them, John. 45 days, you said? 45 days, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 330, 40, enter to get 40, 50, at 350, enter to get 340, enter to get 50, at 340, 350, 60, at 360, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 370, enter to get 70, DR out 70, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get Dennis 360, number 14. Here comes the stairs, John. Nice steers there. Way, enter to get 4 1/4, 4 1/4, at 425, enter to get 25, 25, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, and 440, enter to get 50, and 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 470, enter to 80, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 495, and $5, enter to get 510, and 510, enter to get 520, enter to get 520, enter to get 510, 520, and 510, 520, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get so 510, enter to get put them on. Jerry 4. Hayes, Jerry, Hayes 4. All you guys wearing the same thing, look alike. Either one, he said. Same way as Jerry. Either one, Jerry. What do you got here? Mr. Duncan, you do good work. Very good. Look at these good calves. Kept some heifers at home. Must have kept some heifers at home. Bet he did right here. Good ones. 45 and 2, enter to get $4 and a quarter, and a quarter, enter to get 30, and 430, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, and 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 50. Dean, 440, Dean, put them on 5. That it? Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Shelley who? Rumley. Miko. Probably the Rumleys, yep. They're west of Miko. West of Union City. West of Kohler. In Kohler. South of Kohler. Rumleys. Hurricanes right here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, enter to get that 10, enter to get 4 now 10, and 20, enter to get that 410, 420, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 40, and 40, enter to get 60, enter to get 460, and 60, 80, enter to get 480, 485, $5 a pound 20, and 520, enter to get 520, 30, and 530, enter to get 520, 530, enter to get 30, enter to get 30. How? 520, 2-1. Same cattle, more the Rumleys. Here we go, B2, right there. Here we go. Enter to get 350, and 350, enter to get 60, and 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 370, 80, enter to get 380, 90, enter to get 390, and 380, enter to get 90, but if 90, enter to get 90, 380, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90. So 380, put them in DR, put them on number 4X. Mr. Rumley. Good feeding heifers here now. $3. At $3 here, 3. At 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3. At $3, you get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3. At 3, it looks like yearlings to me, Jace. $3, 2.5. Jerry, you bet me? $3. $3. Sell them more.
Okay, outside, we're gonna sell these tomorrow. They belong to Shelby Rumley, 16070.
Frag 'em.
Yeah, frag 'em. Frag 'em and then we'll sell them.
Little boys here now, 5 1/4, 5.25, at 5.25, and again at 5.25, and again 5.25, 5.25, 5.25, 5.25, and 25, and again 5.25, and again 5.25, 30, and 5.30, and again 30, and again 5.25, 5.30. Y'all gonna bid? 5.25, 5.30. DR 5.25, 30, 31. Y'all just buy heifers? Come on, John. Believe it, Mike. Six more than bulls. Down there, Coker. Bull calves. $4.10. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting pretty boys. They're getting 4 and 4. They're getting $4 here. 4 now 10 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. 10. Dean, $4. Put on 5. Nice calves. Sandevils. You know the Sandevils? Sandevils. I don't know what he does. Long time wean. They're from Piedmont. Sandoval. Come on, Mike. One bull and 4 steers. Which one's a bull? Let's hold him. Can you do that? You can hold him. They're all weaned now. Steers right there. How long these weaned? Quite a while. Long time wean. 385.90 and 385.90 and 385 and 90 and 90 and 90 and 90 and 90 and 385 and 90 and 90 but 90 and 85. Selling steers only. 385.90, 385.90, 390. Did you? And 390, 385.90. Dean 5, 385. Goodbye. Hold that bull, Antonio. Don't you let him buy you. Sell a bull right there now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 310. 320. There to get 310 now 20 and 10 20. There to get $3 here. 310 10 10 10 and 10. There to get 10 20 and 20. There to get 320 30. There to get 30. There to get Dean 325. $60 a hundred on 6 way, $360 cheaper. What would you rather have, steers or bulls? Here's some more of them. Sandoval. Long time wean, folks. The all steers. All steers. All steers right here. They enter to get 335, 40, at 335, and to get 40, and to get 35, and to get 40, at 335, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 335, at 35, and to get better steers here, 40, at 335, 40, at 340, and to get 335, and to get 40, at 40, and to get 335, 40. Anybody else in the house, you'll get 40, and 40, and to get 40. So 335, Mike Trees, 36.0. Be 3 of these singles off the Sandovals. He got a hip down. He can't even eat, can he? He can eat. He can eat good. Got a hip down. $2. $2. Look at him run. $2. You gonna back me up? $1 a pound. $1.25, 50, 75, $1.75, $2, $2, $2. Terry, 175, 9.
Terry, 9.
My friend. What's wrong with him? Bigger than them stairs a while ago. $3, you'll get 3. At 3, you're gonna get 3. At $3, you'll get 3. You bet here. 3, you're gonna get 305. I get 305. I get 305. At 305, I get $5. I get 5. I get 5. Or $3.69.
$4.69.
Sandoval again. Here's another one, Anton. Heifer cattle right here now. Over to heifer cattle here. Robert Lee. Where are you, buddy? You been here a while and I hate to even talk to you. Here we go. All right, see you tomorrow. I entered to get 275.80. At 275, I get 80. Entered to get 285. I get 285. 85.90. Entered to get 290. Entered to get 5. I get that 3. At 305. I get 305. I get 305. Chase. At 305. I get 5 there. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5 more. $3.56. $5.56. These two heifers were weaned September the 1st. 60 plus days. One of them still a balling. She's a good one. She's looking for her feed. You got it, Paula? Okay. I entered to get 3. At $3 here, 10. Entered to get $3, 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20, 30. Entered to get 40. At 40. Entered to get 3, 33, 43, 33, 40. At 330. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40. At 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to sold 330 West, number 16.
West 16.
Caldwell calves. Heifers. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10, enter to get that 20, enter to get that 20, and 410, 420, enter to get that 20, enter to get Mike Tree Shot. 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, Dale, 410, Dale. Come on, Mike. He fired a bunch of them, did he? Fired that one, fired this one, fired this one. You got, yeah, he got you too. I remember that. He said you'd never ever make it. Sure enough, we're still waiting for it, Jerry. What do you got, Paula? Caldwell cattle, guys. Watonga, Oklahoma. $4, try to get 4. At $4, try to get 4. At $4, 4, at 10, try to get that 10, try to get 10, try to get 10, and 10, try to get 4, 10, 20, try to get 20, try to get 30, at 30, try to get 4, 30, try to get 4, 20, over to get 30, at 4, 20, over to get 30, try to get 30, try to get 30, try to get 30, try to get 30. How? 420, 2-1. Caldwell, Paula. Caldwell heifers. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 but to get 10 10 10 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 3 to get $3 here 3 there but to get 3 better for 3 and $3 10 to get 3 10 now 20 and 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 and 340 to get 50 to get 50 50 bar 340 put them on 90. Bull calves. They'll come with them now. Caldwell bull calves. $5 10, $5 10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, to get 5 now 10, and 5 10, to get 5 to get 10 20, to get 5 10, 5 20, 5 10, 5 20, and 5 10 20, to get 5 10 20. Got you, sir. 5 10, 5 20, 5 10. Who said yeah? 5 20. Huh? Bailey. Put him on number 35. Bring a horn one back. Bring a horn one back. Stay out there, Gary. There's some more of them Caldwell bulls. $4 now 10 and $4 10, $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get every price, guys. Bull calves 4 and $4 to get 4 and 4 to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10 20 and 20 to get 420, now 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60. Dean 450 number 5. Bulls right here, bulls here now. To get $3 here, 3 at $3. To get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3 at $3. To get 3, to get 3. Bull calves here, pretty good bulls here, 3 at 10 at 305, 305, 305, 10, 310, 15, down 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 340, 335, 40. TJ 335, 6. No. Troy. Come on, Paula. You never have paid attention to what I said. What you got, babe? Brock Hill. Port Town? Spencerville, Oklahoma. Nice every kids right here now to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 380, to get 75, to give 80, to give 80, 90, at 90, to get 94, at 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, 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 at 410, 420, I'm a George, wherever he is, 410, 20, at 410, 20, at 410, 420, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Dale, at 410, Dale, 410. Save chaos, guys. Right off the mamas. And Goodens. Goodens yours right here now to get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 a pound to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50. I got a room. 350 and 350 a pound on the heifers and 350 and 350 to get 50. I got a room at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 3 1/4. 30, 340, 350, 340, 50, 340, 50, 360. Don't you even think about it. So 350 DR, put on number 5X. White one.
Yard them out and get the white pink nose.
I think there's some steers, some bulls. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, at 5.10, or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 5, or to get 10, at 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, at 5.10, or to get 10, or to get at 5.10, at 5.10, or to get, you know better than that, Bailey 5, at 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, 4, 20, 40, 60, 80, 480, 5. 510, 510, 520. Bailey, 510, 35. $13 more, guys. Hill cattle. Hill cattle. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get that 4, to get 4, to get that 10, to get that 10, and 10, got him 410, and 10 to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 410. You get 10, guys. 420, 420, 410, 20, 420. Dean, 410, Dean, 5. All steers, he said. Antonio said there's all steers. Okay, on that deal there, I don't know. Huh? Bulls. They're steers. Mr. Hill's got some nice stock right there now. To get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350 a pound here, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 35, at 335, 40, at 335, 40, at 340, you'll get 40, at 345, 345, 45, you got 45, you got TJ 45, 345. You out over here, 345, 50, 350 Dean, 350. So 345. Mike Treese, 60. Heifer cattle right there now. What you say, Paula? Got you Sanders cattle right here. Sanders here. To get at 350, at 350, at 350. To get 50. To get $3 now 10, and 310, and 310. To get that 10. To get $3. To get 3 and 3. To get $3 bill here. 3 there. But to get 3. But 3. But to get 3 at $3. To get 3. To get. But I won't play this game. 3 at $3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3 at 3. To get 250 and 260, 260, 270, 280, 290. 290, 280, 90. Jerry, 280, 3.
Jerry, 3.
Pretty good heifers right there. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10, they're now 10 to buy, but 10, 10, and 10, what'd you say? $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get 275.80, and 275.85, they're to get 285, and 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Jerry, 280, 22, Prague. Futures go down some more the last few minutes. Okay, they all go $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 out 10, and 10, they're to get 4 out 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. Y'all gonna back me up here, I guess. 4. Terry Bomack, $4. 2. Bless you, my son. I don't think they're bad. Huh? Just $8 in. Well, this has been a pretty attractive set of stock now. Look at them good black steers. Didn't have anything on them, did you, Paula? Nothing on them. They're good black steers. One old blue one. They had 2 round shots, guys. Look at the weights in them. Look at the weights in them right there now. Everybody nice guy here now. 3 1/4 at 325. That should be at 325 at 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25. They're all going now. 325 at 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. And again, it wouldn't be very high, would it, guys? $3. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. $3 a pound here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at $3 here, to get 3, to get 3, 5, 305, 10, 310. Thank you for what you did do. 305, 10. Oleg, 305, 9. Bulls off of them. All go $2. $2 a pound. $2.20. $2.30. $2.40. $2.50. $2.50. $2.50. $2.40. $2.50. $60. $2.70. $2.70. $2.70. $2.70. Dean's you been? Jerry, $2.60. Jerry, 10. 10, wasn't it? 5. Half a 10. Okay. Hours. What they weigh and what they cost. You'll slip off behind the barn after a while. I bet there's weaned. He's a high-headed booger, isn't he? Heifer. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, 60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, 90, 192, at $2 here, 210, $210, 20, and 220, $210, 220, and 220, 30, at 230, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, 30 cherry, 220, 23, Just three. Just three.
Nary three. The average weight was 500. There's three of them, so that's 1,500 plus 370. You'll get that.
Is this just a white one? He's a pet? Okay.
How much you got?
Kind of like that one we got. Puff. Puff need a sister, brother. Jace. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. At $2.10. Did I get that 10 to buy him? Did I get 10? Did I get 10? Did I get 10? Did I get a Ricardo bid? $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $20. $2.30. Take much to knock you out. $2.30. $2.30. So $2.20 Ricardo. $2.20 Ricardo.
So Ricardo.
You back here, baby?
No, male. We need male.
Well, you think these are decent?
No.
No.
Those are heifers and these are bulls. This is Juanita Dempsey.
Juanita Dempsey. She's got good little heifers. $3.50. At $3.50. At $3.50. Did I get 50? Did I get 50? Did I get 60? At $3.60. At $3.60. Did I get 60? Did I get $3.50? $3.60. Did I get 60? TJ. At $3.50. Put them a 14.
Troy 14.
Is this 1 alley, 2 alley?
2 alley. 3 and 4 steers. Juanita's.
Juanita steers. Bulls. Juanita's bulls. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 and 90 to get 394 and $4.10 to get that 10 to get that 10 to get 10 and 410 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 470 to get 70 70 and 70 to get sold 460 and put them on number 5. Number 5. Little boy calves, I think. Sell them both. Sell them both. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. 20. 420. 20. 100 to get one of each. You're both going. 420. 410. 420. 420. 420. 430. 430. 420. 430. So 420. Dale. 420. Tommy Wright, Gary, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here, Tommy. $3 here, 3 at 3 at 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3 at $3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 305 at 305. To get 5. To get 5. Everybody else here 305 at 5. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305 at 305 here. So $3 barter for them on 5-2.
The Varner 52 and Fraggle.
Frag 'em. Got your horse, Dustin? Steer cattle. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Huh? 325 at 325 to get at 25, 25, 25. How about you? 325 and 25 to get 325 to get at 325 and 325, 30 and 25, 30 and tone 325.
Antonio.
2. Good. You talk. He's got a wean back in July and had 2 rounds of shots. July of this year. Good bull here now. I think he's a bull. $1.75. $1.75. 175.80 at 180, 185, 190 at 195, 195 2 at $2 here too at 195 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at Jerry 195.10. Pretty full.
Same people as the last one? Tommy Wright?
Jason, was that Tommy Wright? Yes. It's Kepler. You can have any mail.
What about this one?
Vinny, you got mail?
No, I got mail for this.
Got mail.
For this one, I just missed some.
She Wayne.
She looks kind of like it. Okay. Hey, Mike.
350 at 350 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 25 at 325 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 50 to get 50 at 50 to 350 60 at 360 to get 350 360 at 360 to get 60 to get 60 70 at 370 to get 70 80 at 80 to get 80 to get DR 370 number 5X 4X. These are Dobson cattle. They're 120 days weaned. Move them. 120 days weaned, folks. They are good steers. 350 at 350 60 at 350 60 70 and 370 to give 80 to give 80 90 to get 4 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 420 to get 20 to get 410 420 and 420 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 420 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get Jeff 420 34. Jeff.
She didn't answer. She didn't answer.
Heifers. Same deal. Miko, Johnny Mitchell, enter to get 310 and 310 and 310, enter to get 15, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 5, enter to get 40, enter to get 340, 550, at 350, 560, enter to get 570, and 5, enter to get 370, 580, and 380, enter to get 75, enter to get 80, and 380, enter to get 80, TJ, 375, 14. You're buying a little better cattle now than you was a while ago, big boy. We got the boss here now. You're doing a little better job. Bulls. They're steers. They're steers. 3 1/4, 325, and 325. Everything at 25, 25, 25, 25. Everything at 325, 30, and 30. Enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 35, and 35, 40, and 340. Enter to get 40, young get 40, enter to get 335, 40, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40. TJ 335. Put on number 6. He hadn't moved all day, Brent, until you sit down there. You got him pumped up. I'm so proud of you. You plan on staying until it's over and be here in the morning early. Sit right next to him. Visit with him. There's a good steer, isn't it? Mitchell cattle down there. Miko again. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 4 now 10, 20, and 20. They're getting 410, 420. What do you weigh, Paula? Yeah. 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 420, 30. 440, 450, 460, 70. Jeff, 460, 34. That's steer we cut off of early. $3.10 at $3 now 10 at $3 now 10 to get now 10 to buy them to get 10 10 10 3 10 and 10 to get try it again Jace 310 320 320 320 I got that man right there 310 now 20 310 20 sold 310 Varner 99 410, 410, 410, 410, there to get that 10, there to get that $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, there to get 410, 420, 410, 420 here, Dell, 410.
Come on, baby, pay attention now.
Did he bid? Did he bid? Did he? Got Larry, isn't he?
Better than somebody got a while ago.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He don't ever argue with you, does he? He don't ever argue with you, does he? Yeah, does he ever argue with you? No. George. That's what I started saying. He hadn't quit arguing ever since he got up here. And I thought maybe it's just me. What is it, Paula? Hennessy, Oklahoma, and they're to get 275.80 and 275.80 and 90. They're to get 293 and 310. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 330, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 330, 40 and 330, 40. They're to get sold 330. Jerry number 2. $3. You get 3 and 3. They're to get $3 now. 3. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get now 10 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 10. Sure, you looking? $3. 10. Anybody else? Varner, $3. 2.7. 2.7. Where are you? Where are you? The good, the bad, the ugly. It is. The good, the bad, the ugly. Let's sell them choice. $3, 10. $3, 10. $3, 10. $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 3 and now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. Hold up. Now we're going to sell that out there. Sell that Brangus ever. $3. $3. 275.80. 275.80. 285. 285. 285. Sold 280. Terry 9. Is that right? Oh, Jerry. I'm sorry. Jerry number 22 and Preg. I thought you said Terry.
Sorry, Terry, if you bid.
Sorry, Terry. Sorry, Jerry. Sell choice. Which one y'all sell? Sell a good heifer. Sell the slow heifer. $3 on the slow heifer. $2 on the slow heifer. Sell the fast heifer. $3. Sell the fast heifer. Sell either one you want. 275.80. There's a good heifer there. 275.80. 280.90. 280.90. Sell one. 280.90. Jerry 280. 22 in the Prager. You know which one he wants, John? Hold that one, John. That's probably the best $2.75 heifer we've sold all day long. The other one's got a little cough. Modern medicine, $1.100, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20. Should be no cheaper. You guys want to do something? $1.20, $1.20, $1.20. Ricardo, $1. You got her, buddy. Two.
Ricardo, too.
Move them. Move them. Hey, old yearlines right here now. Old yearlines right here now. They're taking 275.80 and 275. They're taking 80 and 280. They're taking 75. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80 and 275. 80. Everybody's kind of ugly. They're all going to go $2, 10, 210. They're kind of ugly. 210, 220, 210, 20, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40. Terry, 230. 9. Goodbye. You just got to save half of them. Like a pasture deal to me. Same deal. Which one you'll sell? Sell a white one. Sell a white one. $3. 3 and $3 now. 3 and 3. There's a good white heifer, guys. $3. Look at the body in her. 3, 3, 2, 2 and a quarter and a half, 75, 3, 3, sold 275, Ricardo. Bring a little $5 heifer back. Easy. Three OKC West. Let's see if we can do something with them. Bouquets. Wait, what they cost? $370, I said. There's a good heifer here. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10 and $4 now 10. There's a get that 10 to buy. There's a get 10. There's a get thin and good. $4 and $4. There's a get 4. There's a get $4. There's a get 4. There's a get 4. There's a get 4 and 4. $3.50 and $3.50. There's a get 60. There's a get 60 and 60. There's a get 60. There's a get sold 3.5. Dale, you're robbing me, Dale. Thank you. Thank you, Terry. $2 a pound.
He'll be here next week.
But a lot of people went broke waiting on somebody to show up next week. 210, where am I? Anybody been? 210, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, Jerry, 50, 60, 70, Jerry, 260, 3. Yep. Pretty quick. $5, now 10, 5, 10, 5. He's not that big. Okay, she hadn't even weighed him yet. Don't get excited. There's what he weighs. 580, you'll start me. 510. 510. Don't get too far away. 520. 530. 540. Bailey, 530. 35. Bailey, 530, 35. Bailey, 35 and 530. It's a lot of fives and threes. Help her. Help her on the mail. There's a bull and a bull. Two bulls. Are these both bulls? There's two bulls. Two horned bulls. Jace, you know who these are?
This flowers? Flowers? You got two heifers? You already sold the two heifers. You sold them on one at a time, though.
Sold them one at a time.
Yeah, you sold them one at a time. This one? This one was.
No, no, no.
Black one was supposed to be good, but you sold all these three singles. You've already sold all these. See if you got it's the same people, though. See if you got some more mail, Antone. You've already sold all these. They need some more mail.
$2, 10, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 270, 80. Sold 270 Varner. 99X. These are, it's Kirk's.
These Kirks. The horn bulls with flowers.
The horn bulls were flowers.
This is Kirk's.
There never was any mail made for the two bulls. There was. Must be somewhere between here and there. These are Kirk's, steers or bulls. Bulls. $3, 10, $3, 10, and 10, 20, 30, and 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 350, 360, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, and 380, 90, to get 394, and $4, here to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, and 4, to get $4 here, 4, you get 4, now 10, 410, so $4, Dean 5. Two heifers.
Don't need two heifers.
We don't need two heifers. She's using the S word up here. Is this Kirk's?
You think these more flowers?
Are they? I don't know. There's three there. I don't know.
I don't think that other clerk had near as much trouble as you heard.
I know. I could probably quit it. I use the two heifers right here, but
You, Derry?
Still, this Kirk, you had two bulls and two heifers.
well, he told me they were flowers.
The two bulls, then we just
With the
sold
horn
two.
bulls?
The horn bulls with flowers. Sell these. Sell this one for Kirk. Sell these right here.
Okay, there's flowers. The two bulls.
You bet.
Okay, then I hang your gate. Hold your gate. Then I sold these two. Hold your gate. Sold these two heifers.
Where? Where'd you sell the two heifers at? too. You have those. And then you got two more of them Kirks.
Hey, Mark, you need to know this got mail for 2 head of bulls.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You told me they were
Right
bulls.
here. Right here.
2 horn ones that come up, they put behind the gate.
These are these right
Behind
here.
the wood gate on the north side.
They weigh 10.
226, give it.
Okay, forget it. Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
What?
Say
What'd
it
you
again.
say?
Say it again, Paula. I don't say it very often either.
I will hear it.
Oh, nobody's got it back here.
There's nice steers.
Yeah.
Hey, Cody,
We'll pay her to do one at a time. You already sold it.
$4 a pound. $4 a pound.
I never did have males.
Huh? The heifers? Didn't look like heifers. $3 a pound. $3.20. $3.30. $3.40. $3.40. $3.30. $40. TJ, $3.30. $14. $12. $24. Sorry, Paula.
I'm balanced.
Little bull calf, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, 425, 425, to get that 25, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 60. Where's the other man? 60. So 450. Bailey 35.
The Bailey 35.
She's getting old, boys. That'll be all right.
Would you shut up before I slap her?
$4 on a Cuckleburr heifer. 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 5, 10. You don't get 5, 10? So $5, put them on. 2, 1. How? 21. How? 21.
How 21.
Seems like it's 7 o'clock. Here's a good group.
I'm back on track again.
Who you got? Who do you have? Who do we have?
E-Gender, Shelby E-Gender from Yukon.
From Yukon. E-gender cattle from Yukon.
Prozac.
I told you 3. I asked you 3 times. Who we got?
We're working on something else.
Wasn't talking to you.
Family's full.
Family feud up here, man.
I'm not included, can you believe it?
350, 360, to get out 350, to get 60, at 350 now, 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to how yeah, 370, and 70, to Dell, 360.
Or ransom. Not Dale, it's ransom. Say the right name.
I've never said it ransom in my life. The same cattle, 4 bulls. 4 bulls, they all go right there now. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, did you? At 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 360, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 360, 70, at 370, at 360, 70, to get 70, to Dean, 360, Dean 5.
Dean 5.
He's fixing his deal now, Jerry. You see that?
How many you got left,
Think
guys?
those are gonna come in?
How many you got left?
Later.
We still got them. We ain't even got the one out yet.
Oh, I guess there's
We
here.
still got the one out yet.
Got yard outs too.
We like a lot of cattle. We like a lot of cattle, guys.
Got 6 alley too.
We ain't got out of the 6 alley or the 1 alley yet. Bulls. Bull, $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10 to buy. There to get 3.10 and 10. There to get 3 and now 10. There to get 3.10. Sure, you don't get 10 and 10. There to get that sold $3. Put on Varner numbers 15x, 14x.
Corner 14X.
I can tell you wild. Mr. Garrett's calves. Pocasset, Oklahoma. 450 at 450, 450, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 450, 60, there to get 60, and 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, Bailey 450, 35.
Bailey 35.
Who you got? Mr. Garrett's bull calf right there now, $3.05 at 305 at 305. Better get 305, better get 5 here, 5 there, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5 at 10 and 310, 15, 20, better get 25, better get 30 and 30, better get 335 and 35, better get 35, better get 35 here, 35, 40 and 345 and 45, better get 45, better get 45, better get 50, 45, 340. Put on George. SXSS 66. Sex. Heifer, enter to get 350 and 350 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 350 a pound here, 50, enter to get 50 and 50 a particular heifer, guys. 350. Anybody bid? Everybody waiting on the back up. $3.10. 310. 320, 330, 330, Barnes 320, 90.
Corner 90.
Still ain't got the 1 alley yet. Probably hooked. What you got, Polly? Garrett?
Should be a bull.
See sound? See sound? Right rear. What did you say, Judge? Is crippled? No. He's not crippled. Ugly red. 250, 260, 260, 70, 270 a pound, 270, 270 a pound, 270, 270, 270. Anybody bid yet? 260, 70. Back up again. $1, 20, 40, 60, 80, $1.80, 70, 80, $1.80, $1.80. Warner, 170, 00. $5 now, 3 now, 25, 325 and 3 and now 25, 50, to get 75, 4 and $4.10, to get 20 and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 440. She's pretty good. 40, to get 50 and 50, to get 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50, 60 and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get so 450. Put up a howl 21. Yeah, you can. I guess you can't today, can you? Guess you can't today, can you?
Okay, I can yesterday, but I can't today.
You couldn't yesterday?
Oh, I couldn't yesterday.
No?
I could last week.
Put that cow on you. I don't know how. Or did you get
I
the
said
cow?
I got paper.
I got a cow there. There's no cow. You got a cow where?
40.
That her cow? No.
Lorena Shook. Lorena Shook.
Lorene Shook from Nennecaw. 350. Oh, but dang. 75, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 75, 475, 4 1/2, 75, 475, 4 1/2, 75, 475, bar 450. 2 1.
Corner 21. Here's another shook.
Well, mine looks like this morning. Oh, 750.
Higher than hot dog and I.
$4 now 3. He'll get $3 a pound. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 30. 40. 330, 40. 330, 40. George, 330. Oakley.
The Oakley,
You got something already out there?
the flappy, the ears.
I don't think Oakley does. Put it with them other ones.
Hadley and or maybe it was.
He's been on me all day, Bob, so he's watching. He'll be happy.
Fish on your little red, Jason. $4. $4 a pound. 20. 420. So $4. VAR 00. Stroud. Shook. $4.10. 410, 20. 420, 30, 40, 50, 450, 450, 450. Got you. 450.
Yeah, Dale.
60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 2 1. Yep. It's just 1,500 apiece. It's just 1,500 apiece. A little black with bad ears. 2 bulls. 250, a 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, a 250 on the bulls here, 50, 60, to get 260, to get 60, 70, a 270, to get 70, a 260, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, Jerry, 260, number 23. Who's? Paxton. Bulls?
Yeah, I ain't never caught one in his life.
Paxton had never. 3 1/4, 3.25, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 380, to get 90, to get 94, and $4 a pound here, 4, to get $4 a pound, 4, and 4, to get 390, 4, to get sold 390, Bailey 35.
Bailey 35.
Cranky, isn't he? Cranky. Which rock covers? $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. There to get that 10, there to get that 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, and 3, there to get $3 here, 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3. Dennis, feel anything coming on? $3, y'all get 3. 250, 60, 260, 70, 80, 90, 3, 293. Ricardo 290.
The Ricardo.
290 now, 150, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, $2, $2.10, 210 Antone, 20, 210, 20. So 210 Antonio. I'm sure.
Have what?
Steers, they'd be all right. $3.10, $3.10, and 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get 10, to get 10. How about you? 310, 310, 310. J7.
Jason 7.
You got a Herbert steer out. It looks fit right on him. It's a farmer place. $3, 10, 310, 310, 310, 320, 340, 360, 360, 380, 380. He's out. 380, 4, $4, 4, $4, 4. You want to get 4? So 380 Dean. 5.
Dean 5.
Bad eyed. She can smell the food. $2. $2. 220. 220. Sold $2. 88.
Silver Horner 88.
Full and one-eyed.
Little one-eyed red. Purple people. Oh, this is the other one. I got mail. I got mail.
Gravitz.
Garrett and Garrett.
Garrett and Garrett.
Oh, grab it. Yeah, maybe that is it. Grab it, cattle.
Nice guess. $4, 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, 20, to get that 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 60, to get 460, and 60, to get 60, to get Dean, 450, Dean 5.
The Dean 5.
One's crippled. What's wrong with the other? George. George. We can surely hold him, can't you, Antone? Was that the good one or the bad one? Oh, me, $3.10. $3.10. $2.10. 210. 220. 220. 30. 40. 240. 250. 250. 250. MH 240. What do you give, Antone? Quarter. 25 cents a pound, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, dollar, 10, 20, $1.20. Showtime $1.10, 2. Give him some of that fudge and he'll jump up and run. Steer. He got a big foot right there now. $2. 220. 220. 220. It'll get that 20. It'll get that 220. 220. 220. 220. Antone, $2. A little quicker. You bid, Susie, come in. Sorry. I won't miss you here. 30 cents a pound. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Terry, 70. 1. I didn't miss you on her. You're out time, folks. Then we'll be right back over to the one alley, 50 more grass. Right? Odds. Odds. Well, the odds this morning didn't have tags. Did they? A whole bunch of them did not have tags. Sell her right there now, $3.10, at $3.10, and 10, they're to get that 3.10, they're to get that $3 now, 10, 20, and 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, and 3.10, now 20, they're to get 20, so 3.10, barter 9.0. What do you get for a boat? $3.20, 3.40, 3.60, 3.60, 3.60. Oakley, 3.40. Dennis 12. For the original owner. $2.50. 250 and 250. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Move on. 260. 250, 60. 260. 260. So 250 Antone.
Antonio.
Do you want her off, Dennis? Bailey 35. Sorry, sir. Yeah. I had $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, $2.10, there to get that 10, there to get $2 now 10, 20, there to get 220, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 210, 220, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20. Var 210, 27.
Corner 27.
Your neighbor. What's this?
All the Hayes, but Triple J farms in Charlotte.
$4 now 20, and 420, and 420, there to get that 20, 40, there to get that 40, 60, there to get 480, there to get 85, and $5 here, 5 there, there to get 5, there to get 485, little mouthy, 485, so 480, Bailey 35.
Bailey 35. Going your way.
What's that mean? Mayor's laptop. That there's got a tag, Paula. $2, 10, $2, 10, 20, 220, 220, there to get that 220, there to get 20, there to get 40, there to get 40, 50, there to get 50, and 250, there to get 60, 70, there to get 270, there to get 80, and 280, there to get 270, give 80, there to get 270, give 80 here, Jerry, 270, number 23.
Jerry 23.
Hip off. Hip off. It's getting dark out there already. Good steer there. $3, you get 3. I entered to get 310, and 10, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get Matt's out, 330, 320, 30. Sold 320 Varner, 83.
What's that tag, John?
Promise you. He don't track right. Sure, make a good little old hamburger. Good hamburgers. What do you give it, huh? Dollar bill 20, 40, 140, 140, 160, 180, 2, 220, Jace, 230, 230, 220, 30, 220, 30, Jace, 220, 11. Bennett with some. Bennett with
All that cookie stuff.
There's a pretty good steer. I guess he's a steer. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 350 60 to get 60 and 360 so 350 Terry 6.
Terry 6.
What do you hear, Judge? 250 now 60 and 260 70 and 270 to get 70 to get 80 to get 280 90 to get 293 and 10 and 310 $3.10 310 Varner $3.83. Three and a quarter, 325, 325, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, and 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, George out, to get 4, and 394, so 390, put them on Dale. $4.10, $4.10. 410 and 10 20 and 20 to Gail will get 20. George will get 20. 420, 420, 420. So put them on number. Dale. 410 Dale. Was that the one you thought he'd catch it? $3.10. $3. Hush, John. Paula. $1.00. $1.20. $1.40. $1.40. $1.40. $1.20. $1.40. $1.20. $1.40. Antonio. $1.20. She gonna die, Antonio. You ever see a limousine get well? You did? You done over there? You done over here? I guess so. They went home.
I guess that's the one we've been waiting for.
Tomorrow.